Hey, what's going on, guys? This is AndrewChicken, and welcome back to another live stream. And today, we are getting another brand new hero in just an hour. We are hopefully going to get Celeste, because I guess I'm part of Team Celeste now. We voted after the last hero Venator got added, and we're Celeste bronies now, so... yeah, we'll see if Celeste gets added in an hour. I'm also fine with showcasing Apollo. I really got the heroes that I wanted, and at this point, I'm just excited to see what other heroes they'll add, and if perhaps maybe they'll pique my interest more than they currently have. So, we shall see. But regardless, before then, we've got some time to kill. So, I do want to play just like one more match of Venator. I have evolved the build a wee bit, just a smidge. I put Hollow Point earlier in the build because I realized that this actually gives the same amount of health as this. Because from the green spike, if I buy Battle Vest, I get 125 health. If I get Hollow Point, well, it says right there on the label, I get 125 health. And this is just stronger than this in terms of the gun damage that it provides, because if I have my gun spike, we go from 49% up to 60% damage, and then we get the intrinsic benefits of Hollow Point. Gives more damage than Battle Vest. The only downside is that we don't get the damage reduction from this earlier, but this actually still also gives even more out-of-combat regen. Battle Vest gives 3, Hollow Point gives 4.5. It's kind of crazy how overstated this item is. It's really stacked. I'm still surprised that they decided to nerf the bullet resist component of it instead of these intrinsic stats. Because the fact that this gives, like, better green stats in some cases than Battle Vest is crazy. Why is that a thing? And Battle Vest itself is already a really good item. Like, what are we doing here? And I decided to try to slot Recharging Rush back into the build, and I took out Toxic Bullets, because I figured I should try to just get better at hitting the grenade, and then rely on this for my anti-heal, because it's actually stronger anti-heal at tier 3 than Toxic Bullets. So, yeah, that's something I want to test, and I put weighted shots directly into the build order for the resistances that it provides. So that's basically it, just a little bit of a switch up, and I also changed the build order to prioritize the crossbow rush even more. Pulling a Vindicta, just putting all points into the sniper rifle immediately, because that might be fun. So let's see if we can actually get Venator here. I suppose we'll try. I'm going to use my hero priority token, but there is always a chance that I don't get to play this hero, and then we cry. And then I guess I just play a normal match of 7 or something. I don't know. I have mostly spirit upgrades on Venator. Really? I don't see how anyone can play as a spirit build for him. I'm sure someone's gonna try. I guess... Okay, if you wanted to try and do, like, mostly spirit damage with this guy, obviously you max out the trap. And then I don't know, go for spirit damage upgrades? You play super close quarters with, like, torment pulls or something? Actually, if I, like, properly spirit max, like, I get this, I get torment pulls, I get, like, I don't know, cooldown reduction for my crossbow or something, rapid recharge for the traps, we've got, like, 76 extra spirit power from this, I have 137 spirit power in total. I mean, I get 17% resistances, it seems. Yeah, 17% from both. Or instead of that, I could play Gun Venator and buy one of these, and maybe one of these. Although probably not one of these, maybe just one of these, and then that's cheaper, and then I get more resistances that way. So, yeah. 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 Echo Shard the 2. Echo Shard the Gut Shot. Oh, man. You know something else that someone could try is to do a melee build with this guy, where you get... Okay, let me reset all this. Yeah, you get Hunter's Aura, you get Point Blank, melee charge, your melee items, right? And you play around the tier 3 gut shots. And so what you would also need is a duration extender on that. I don't know if just a normal duration extender is enough to make that stun last long enough, but yeah, you do this. Oh, hello. Okay, I was too close. I was trying to make sure he hit the wall. Alright, cooldowns. Okay, so hit him into the wall. Didn't even stun him. Okay, hit him into the wall, do this. That's still, like, really, really tight, though. Oh, boy. And that doesn't even stun him into the wall. What if I, like, give him some lift? That doesn't stun him. So that just, it does seem a little inconsistent, though. But theoretically, one huge heavy melee is available with this. I don't know. And, hey, Spirit Snatch plus Duration Extender. That gets you up to your spike. Ooh, heck yeah. Woohoo. Gaming. Venator ult isn't overtuned, by the way. Don't nerf it ever, Valve. Sinclair one-trick pony. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Sinclair's been eating good. With all these overpowered ultimates that he gets to steal. He gets to steal Graves' Tombstone and have 100% uptime on that. He gets to steal the Werewolf with like a 20-second cooldown. He gets to steal Venator's ult. Although, that's honestly, I think, the worst ult of the bunch, because, you know, you don't have gun scaling on Sinclair usually. But, yeah, you get... Oh, my goodness. You get so many good ults. Been playing Gun Dynamo recently? What's the standout item I should always have? Well, there are a lot of good items on Gun Dynamo. I know a lot of people like Headhunter on him, because it synergizes well with the knock-up from his first ability. You get the easy headshot there.
AndrewChicken.
Oh, my goodness. Hi. Hello.
Holy shit! Let's go, yo, it's over for them. It's over for them, let's go.
We'll see. Oh, man. Venator without gun scaling, bro, what are you doing? Yeah, unless you're playing Gun Sinclair. Which, hey, maybe the existence of Venator and Silver makes Gun Sinclair more viable. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. Let's see, though. Wow, is there no Graves here? Wow. What? Okay. People hate Graves. I'm just glad we've got some chonkers on the enemy team. Dynamo and Abrams can be easy for me to shoot at with my gun build. Because, Lord knows, I'm going to need the assistance, especially for this warm-up game. Holy smokes. Okay, Rem, can you not do this with your freaking minions? Oh my goodness. Is our Mina AFK? She is. The enemies are pausing for her. That's actually very sportsmanlike. I appreciate that. Yo, what is she doing, chat? Mina, wakey wakey. It's time for school. I've lost 34 games in a row. Oh, and I'm laning with this holiday? Okay. Well, I guess we're unpausing. Ah, I knew I shouldn't have done that grenade. It never works after unpause. You never actually hit the shot. It's always weird and finicky. Okay, well. Teh. What's Dynamo doing? He's playing way too slow. Not even close to parrying me. Alright, let's get some heals up. Did Holiday deny something? Or did I? I forget already. If there was a deny on the lane. All I know is we better shoot this heal creep before Rem empowers it. Yep, there we go. There we go. Lovely. Splendiferous. Pew, pew, pew. Give me that. Grenade. Oh, he dodged out of the way. Okay. I really want to try and get better at hitting the grenades, because it's actually quite hard. It's a projectile that takes a lot of practice, it seems. Hi, Rem. Oh, he's empowered. He's empowered the heal trooper again. That sucks. Can I hit this? Oh, I can't. Alright, fine. I guess I should, like, maybe experiment and see if, like, bouncing the grenade is an easier way to hit it. Like, if I just chuck that thing on the floor, I don't know. Yo, is he trying to steal our camp? I think he did steal our camp. Dynamo, use Scallywag. Or the other option is to just get really close. And then it's easy. Boom. Punch. How are you not dead? Oh my goodness, why is that guy so tanky? Yeah, Rem is kind of disgusting on the lane. Because of that. I need monster rounds. ASAP. Why did I go backwards on the zipline? That's not what I was trying to do. I want to come up here and get some boxes, man. I'm okay with letting the wave crash into the tower for now. Keeping these guys just at bay. There we go. Oh, that's a huge grenade right there. Oh, I couldn't see the soul with all the weird lines and stuff on my screen. Oh. Yoink. Ah, there's my deny right back. Beautiful. What did that guy say? I couldn't comprehend it. Oh, too bad there's seemingly no more boxes. I know this camp should be respawning any second now. Yep, there it is. Yeah, just pick that up nice and quick. Holiday's gone. Okay. Coming back. Good. I want to make sure she's here before we start slapping the wave anymore. Shotgun blast! That was a very small amount of poke. Ouch! No, please don't do that. Oh, what happened, dude? I shot it. It didn't freaking deny. Okay, thanks, game. Sigh. Oh, okay. Man, that's so weird. Sucks that I've got the smallest hitbox in the game on the enemy team as well. That makes it really hard to hit the grenade. Oh, boy. If only I wasn't reloading. Oh, I can deny that one. There we go. Don't do it! No! Stop! Please! Man, like, how does that miss? He was basically stationary. Oh my goodness. I don't get how to hit this. Alright, give me the heal. I need to let my out-of-combat healing kick in for a sec. I'm missing 2 right now. Oh, wow, that does a lot of damage. Grenade! Boom, that's huge. Alright, that's going to give me some good heals, and there is the opening rounds. One of those out. Okay, I don't think that's going to do anything. They're backing off for a sec. Let me make sure to pick this up. I saw that dynamo coming around. Yep, no camp for you. Right, let me throw one of these out. You gonna destroy it? Did Rem even see it? I don't think so. Rem is a lane bully, people don't realize it yet? I mean, I think people realize it. I certainly realize that. It's kinda disgusting. Ooh, I bounced the grenade and it hit. Perfect. Okay, let's get 2 points into the crossbow. Let's try that out. It's actually my first time testing that change. But now, from the get-go, I've got 150 extra damage on the last shot, so I really need to make sure that last shot hits. Otherwise, we lose! Dun dun dun. Problem is, I do have 2 very huge CC ults to worry about, so I'm gonna keep my distance. I don't want them sleeping or using Singularity on me. What? Dude, that doesn't last long enough to hit the grenade on him. That's crazy. Alright, here, take that. Why did that deploy there? Okay. I think if I use the crossbow right now, it's going to be too obvious and they're just going to hide. I need to wait for them to properly and aggressively engage us. Oh. Yep, that hit. Oop, hello. And that last one kills. That does so much damage, man. That's wild. I would love to take out Rem. However, he is gone. Let's just shove the tower. They're gonna have zip boosts, though, so... gotta be careful, especially with Singularity under tower. Oh, good job. Alright, well that's gonna buy us a lot of time. Let's just shoot the tower, then. Break this sucker open. Oh, no way, I could stun him into the tower? I actually didn't realize the tower counted as a collider for that. That's really cool. Okay. Well, give me some more stuff. Yoink. And actually, instead of rapid rounds, let's just get active reload. That's more bang for my buck. Oh boy, I think he's already... Yep. I gotta make sure I steal those buffs. He stole the souls, but at least I can have the golden statues. Aw, no stun. Hate to see it. Pow, 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 pow. Whoa! Okay. I was not looking down, I did not see that. Yoink. Oh, stop it. Just another random trap there, see if that does anything. Man, those knockbacks are annoying. The Holy Grenade is kind of bad, honestly. I don't think it's bad, I think it's just tricky to land, but if you're good at landing it consistently, it's a nice amount of damage. It does hundreds of damage in the late game between the DOT and the initial impact. And a 50% anti-heal? That is a boon right there, I tell you what. Ouch. Okay, I think they disposed of my trap. Oh, she took that out fast. Alright, let's get another item. This has been a slow lane. We're gonna have bridge buffs soon, though. I'm gonna try to punch these as best I can. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh no, they both just split. They part like the Red Sea for that crossbow. Oh, and Paige is here now. Get me out of that. There's 4 on yellow. Go push something else, please. Oh my goodness, Yamato's here too. Suddenly this lane isn't so slow. What the heck am I supposed to do? There's 4 people on me. They're fighting, trying to turn this around. Yamato goes down. Let's see if we can keep pushing here, because I think I can help Holiday get some kills here. We can use the grenade to take out the minions real quick, though. Oh, I thought the rest of our minions would be alive to correct that. They weren't. Alright, nice. Rem goes down. Need to cut this wave here. Minions that respawn will eventually march up here. Just knock her back. Okay. Holiday went to do the Spirit Urn. That sucks for me, because now I'm in a 2v1. Get me out. Get me out. I'll just do a bit of farming. It's probably the best thing I can do at this point in time, then. Just bide my time. There we go. I do take that down nice and easy. Is Holiday actually thinking of coming up here, though? Oh, there she is. Go flying. I'll take that soul real quick. She's probably going to steal the rest of the farm, though, in all honesty.
So, Andrew, what rank are you now after all the fucking resets and shit?
I'm up to Ascendant 6.
Oh, nice, bro, nice. I mean, dude, when I started watching you, I think you were like Oracle.
Yeah. That was Emissary and Archon for ages, too.
That's, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, shoot too low and make you feel bad.
Yeah, no, I was down there for a while. I remember, though, I really quickly ranked up from, like, Ritualist up to Archon, and then just got stuck in Archon for ages. Oh, that missed. Alright, there's one. Okay.
You keep believing I'm behind you.
There we go, stun you into the wall. Why is my fire rate so low? Alright, grenade and dead. Thanks. Hello, Lash. Whoa, what's he doing here? Gonna shove the wave real hard. And then I need to go buy items. I got a lot of money from that exchange. Oh, there's a Sinner's Sacrifice, though. Hold on. Wait a second, I'm greedy. I'm too greedy. Hopefully this doesn't get me killed. Okay, there we go. I'll take the one on our side in a sec. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, beautiful. Just got so much health from that. Sheesh. Am I already up to 525? Oh, I'm already up to 525, and I get the crazy health scaling from Hollow Point. That's awesome. And there's another Sinner's Sacrifice. I am now currently the second wealthiest person in the lobby. Our silver's on a rampage. 504. Didn't even realize. She kind of farmed her lane, didn't she? Yoink.
Let's push York.
We'll walk right into this.
Oh, Yamato's here. You gotta be careful fighting under tower. This thing's taking a ton of damage, though. Look at the hollow point. Shotgun blast real quick. Wow, what is healing her so much?
I'm here with Flash Ult. I'm here with Flash Ult.
Oh, I've been slept. Nice. Oh my goodness. I think I just hit a minion there. That's a huge amount of damage, and that will finish. Oh, I've been immobilized, though. Crap. Take the tower! Take the tower! Pew, 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 pew. Yes! Alright.
I kind of got to buy before we do Earn.
Oh yeah, it's on there. It's on their side, too. That's a little tough for us. Want this movement buff?
Yeah, please.
Alright. Looks like we're fine. Oop. Careful over there. Not up there yet.
I crashed.
There's some damage. Alright, we got the urn in.
Don't need to fight.
I
I'm
see
going back for wave.
Oh, what a huge kill. Alright, let's back up
Maurice
now.
and I are just getting started.
That was great, though. And no Dynamo ult either. I'm gonna finish this off and then fix up the blue wave. It ain't no kinetic slam, kinetic dash, kinetic pulse. Yo, what is he talking about? You should try bouncing them off the walls. I think it's cool, yeah. It's hard in the moment to find a good opportunity to do that in some cases. Wow, 4 green, eh? Alright. Let me get Berserker real quick, and then I can join this fight. Oh, and Dynamo goes down too. Oh! She got pulled away from the grenade with that turn. That's tragic. Let's see if we can push this, though. Let me fix the wave. And let's attack this 1 HP Guardian. Abrams, are you going to give your life to defend this? Oh, huge. Ha! Abrams, where are you? Boom. There we go. 600 poke into him just because I can. That shotgun just messed him up so bad. The flying charge. Oh. How fantastic is that? Man. And I think we should just be able to take this easily. They invested a lot more resources into defending blue. Oh, we've got the Mina ult? Yeah, this walker's going down. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, we lost Slash. I think Mo's up a little too far. Let's get out. Oh, or we can pause the game. That works too. It's a little cold in my room right now. It's only 7 degrees out. Not that cold. Considering it's been below freezing past couple of weeks. I don't know. Strange. Mystic Reverb for the ult. Does that work? I'm like having to rethink how Mystic Reverb and certain other items work, because they're spirit items, and I only ever think of them in the context of spirit damage, and so I have to pause and think, like, would Mystic Reverb even work? Because it's gun damage? I don't know. Is that a thing? Because, like, my initial gut instinct is just like, no, that wouldn't work, because it's a gun ability and not a spirit ability. But yet, like, it doesn't necessarily specify that it has to be spirit damage, right? That's so weird. Ooh. Someone should test that. It doesn't work? Yeah. That's quite the interesting interaction. Does Lightning Scroll work either? I feel like we've tested that before, but I just forgot. It's just, it feels weird to have a character with basically no spirit interaction. Yeah, you can technically get spirit scaling for the damage reduction, but, like, just buy damage reduction items instead, Bozo. It's much better. Yep. I am on me way. We all gotta be here right now for this. Let's go. Pow. Active reload. Let's get some sliding in here, I guess. Ah, that's not really efficient at all. I don't have burst fire yet, otherwise it would be. The Rejuvenator is descending. Would you like a Krabby Patty with that? Oh, I still can't believe that's the voice actor for the new patron. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up. And I would like to get burst... Whoa, hello. Oh, get destroyed! That's what you get for stealing my sinner's sacrifice! That is God's sacrifice now. Ooh. Let's dump the rest of this into the... Oh, never mind. Never mind, I won't dump the rest of it into the walker. Ran out of time. Oh, and Holiday missed her lasso. That's not good. Now we got Dynamo up here. I'm going to try and play her on Silver, I think. Grenade. Ah, yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. Shotgun blasts them away. I think I'm still dead, alright? There's a grenade. Well, I lasted a lot longer than I thought. That got some damage off. Hayes is going to die, and I think we're going to have them on the counter push here. Oh, I got stunned. Okay. So he dashed away from that. Reload. Oh, Silver's gone. Alright, get this walker out of here. Yo, what happened to my grenade? Oh, it did still hit her, though. No, Lash! Yamato, get back here. Oh, huge grenade, and she goes down. Look at the damage on that. That was some huge burst. Got the hollow point shred. This thing's doing 225 on impact. Not counting the damage over time. Not counting the fact that I've got Berserker and opening rounds and all that. Oh, man. There's another grenade. Shotgun blast you. You're dead. This match is looking real good. Oh, you might have Fury Trance, but that doesn't give you bullet res. Come on, Hayes. You should know better than that. Honestly, let's keep pushing. At least for a second here. Maybe we can take their shrines. Get a trap up here. Grenade that. Alright, I gotta reload anyways. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Okay. We should back out.
Well, I think that's all we got.
Whee! Let me out! Fortitude's healing me up as well. Fantastic. Alright. Okay, I guess I'll take that. I actually didn't even realize I am so rich. What? Where did I get all this money from? Where did I get this money from, chat? I am the richest person in the lobby by a long shot. Just been killing things. Sheesh. Frame mogged? What does that even mean?
There's 4 on me, I'm dead.
Oh boy, he is screwed. What is he doing?
Wave, man.
Just run it down mid with not a care in the world. I'm gonna clear up these tier 3s. You know, I gotta say, I'm surprised to see this many tier 3s just alone, not taken, nothing happening with them. Come to think of it, I have barely seen cultists sacrifice these days. Like, I just don't see tier 3 camps with bites taken out of them, or tier 3 camps respawning because someone cultist sacrificed and then killed the weaker minions. Has it really fallen that far out of favor? I don't know. Frame stands for body structure, and mogged is asserting superiority. Oh. That's not the frame I was thinking of. I was trying to figure out, like, what? You're talking about my frames per second or something? What do you mean by this? I don't understand. Oh, so let's get a little bit more green up in here, just to make sure that the enemies can't kill me. Hey, minions, come back here. Why are there so many? We're gonna have buffs in 20 seconds. I'm gonna try to prepare to take the right side one. I hope it's a gun buff. Alright, up we go. And it is a... Oh, it's a casting buff. You take it. Oh. They're fighting. Hold on. I was about to say, maybe we can instigate a fight with the urn, but no, we can just fight regularly, I guess. Gonna take us forever to get here, though. But it seems like They're just cleaning it up. Oh, and now 2 are dead. Oh, and now 3 are dead. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Run away! Yo, I've never seen Paige with a kill streak before. That looks weird. Our waves suck, too. Silver need help over here? Yeah, you better run. Oh, she transformed. I don't think she wanted to do that. Kind of a waste.
There's a soul jar here.
Thus is the fickle nature of being a werewolf, I suppose.
Headed to Greenwich.
Oh, is there a second one down here? Oh, there's not. Okay. Why are our waves so poor? We've got no one on wave fixing. I'm gonna make sure blue's fine. Mina's going back to green. We're gonna need someone to go over to yellow in a moment. Fix that again.
I see Hayes.
Oh boy. Ooh, is she gonna try and lasso? If they get some picks here, we can go mid. Alright, let's see. Pow! 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 That is a little bit of damage, my friends. Holy moly. Alright, and Vamp Burst is healing me up a decent bit. Got 1,000 healing from that, actually. I should be dead right now, but I'm not. Okay, he got trapped. Yep. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh boy. Why is this man so tanky? There we go, he's finally dead.
Let's go mid.
Let's go mid.
Yep, let's go mid.
Pushing up. Need to be careful not to overexpose myself.
Need to buy an item real quick. Alright, sell that. And there's Spellslinger. Okay, let's go. I'm coming, Lash! Careful, buddy. There's some damage. Still need more people in here, though. I think Spellslinger procs here, right? Actually, it's kind of hard to tell. I think it did. Alright. And we got it. Lovely. Okay, let's keep it going here. Let's fix our lanes, and then we should be able to head down blue. We are also going to have new bridge buffs up in a minute, so... I don't know if we want to wait for that or just get into the fight.
I'm kind of down to fight.
Yeah, just gotta find an opening. Oh. Oh, Abrams is over here.
Let's take out Abrams.
Yep. Oh, let's see. Does she land a lasso? She does. Huge. Come on, hit some grenades. Huge ult. Shoot him in the head. He's dead. Alright, nice. Bam! I missed. But we're gonna hit the mid-air trick shot on that Rem, and he goes down. Oh, hello. Active reload with Spellslinger! Goofy knockdown. Parry. And dead. Let's go. Heard that heavy melee through all the chaos. Yes! Instant reload! Woo! Alright, they got that? Good. I'm gonna Vamp Burst the Patron just to make sure I have a full tank of health for this fight. Or at least as healthy as I can be. We don't have ults nor rejuve. Staying could be risky. Depends on if we're able to get a kill or not.
I'll lead them to this.
Mina's dangling herself in front of them as bait right now.
Pull back.
Yeah.
We should reset.
Yeah, let me get that gun buff.
We just deposit the urn and then win the game.
Yeah.
One person will overstep trying to contest us.
Yeah, we got our ults now too. Okay, let's sell this and get this, I think. Big damage increase. Alright. Lash picking that up, I think he is. Yes. Splendid. I'll punch a sinner's sacrifice for a moment. Get some berserker stacks too. Hey, why not? Oh. Say he's doing over here?
Yeah.
We kill him?
Yeah.
Whew, look at my damage. Look at my damage. Alright, she's just gone. Boom. Just absolutely rolled.
Way pushing. I'm going to get a blue.
I'm healing up the camp. Some pull that in.
Nice, Mo ult. Kind of missed her for a sec. That's probably fine, right? We've got no waves.
We delivered the urn.
Alright, just regroup around blue and then we can win.
Just getting Deadeye about fire.
Here we go.
Mina, end the game, end the game, end the game.
Yep.
Oh, end the game.
Alright, I'm just gonna hang outside of pit for a sec. And now pop in and unleash destruction. Don't even need to shoot the enemies. Okay, now I do. Hello. Pow. There we go. And you're dead too. Oh boy. Alright.
GG's.
There we go, GG's. Whew, man, I felt powerful.
Have a great day, AndrewChicken. Keep up the content.
You too,
You're good.
GG's. Man, that was fun. I think I like the changes I made. The build feels a little bit more responsive and just shreds them hard. And that was a proper Ascendant 6 game there. Almost Eternus level. Top player damage, top objective damage, top healing, top kills. Third top assists. And only one death to my name. Beautiful. E1 when? Yo, the Eternus. It's coming soon. Hopefully. We're getting there. So freaking close, man. It actually put me in an Eternus game a couple days ago when I was just queuing randomly for Graves. Played with, I'm pretty sure, the actual Gubami. Did alright, but Graves is really hard. Really, really hard at high elo. Because they shoot your minions immediately. Instantly. They do not exist. Your minions aren't real. They can't hurt anyone. It's kind of crazy. Oof. Yo, what are we talking about on YouTube? Stutters and stuff? Game is surprisingly demanding now. Yeah, I've heard some complaints about performance issues. Personally, I haven't had any, but I also have a 4090, so I feel like if I had performance issues, that would be concerning. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense with the increased graphical fidelity, higher resolution textures and stuff that they've been putting on the map. People don't shoot Graves minions? In low ranks, you'd be surprised how long the minions will last before they get punched or shot.
And now they will reap what they sowed.
Because people don't realize, or they're just not skilled enough to do it as quickly as is necessary to avoid taking 1 billion damage. In teamfights, you get 0 drops? Yeah, I mean, you just saw the match there. Plenty of teamfights, and my frame rate was fine. Like, I'm feeling good. My game looks good too. Look at the settings. Video settings. Wow, look at that. Got the 1x scaling, because I don't want to... I don't need super resolution. I'm already native 2K. Got the ultra high, high. Yeah. Any ways to counter the true damage? No. Because by its very nature, true damage is not mitigated by any form of damage reduction. So, to avoid the true damage, you just need to avoid getting hit entirely, which means you need to be very evasive. So, try to make yourself hard to hit, and try not to peek the Venator when he's ulting. And you should be fine. Easier said than done, though. Pretty sure this game is CPU bound, and it heavily punishes laptop CPUs. I do have a 13th gen Intel, which obviously has some issues. I have to underclock it, but still, I don't really have performance issues. So. The ghouls from Rote blow up on their new hero, you included, so you need to shoot them to destroy them without risk. Yep. Punching her ult minions is risky. I've sometimes had it where I've heavy melee'd a minion. It did enough damage to kill it, and it still exploded anyways. So, I wouldn't punch them. Just shoot them. Shoot them, use abilities on them if you're playing someone like 7. You can just throw a lightning ball out and kill like 3 of them. And that should do the trick. We are a mere 14 minutes away from the next hero being unlocked. 13 minutes, actually. I don't think we have enough time to, for a Street Brawl game, because some Street Brawl games can last pretty long, so... Yeah, I guess we can just get ready, prepare ourselves mentally for Celeste. Let me put a couple more votes in for her. 54 votes into a character that, honestly, I am not exactly the most enthused for, but I've just played a lot of Deadlock, so... Hey. Hey! Played some Street Brawl. Got the 50% win rate on 7 in Street Brawl for the past 4 games. It's so unlucky when you get, like, a gun 7-pilled. The game just gives you no spirit items. Like, here, I literally didn't get any spirit items until this point in the game. When I got a single rapid recharge, and then the game was still like, oh, would you like some more gun items to go with your gun? Congratulations, your abilities aren't real. Yeah, that doesn't feel too good. We're all gooning to Celeste. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, I don't get the gooning. I don't get the gooning to her. Maybe she's just horrendously not my type, but yeah, I don't know. I don't see the appeal. Shadow Weave, Phantom Strike, Magic Carpet Rent. That is something. How many total votes have you earned and spent over the event? Well, 178 plus 54. So that's what, 130 or 232? Is that mathing? Something like that. Quite a lot. I do play this game more than the average bear. Although, there is someone on my friends list right now who has more hours than me. Although, for some reason, I actually can't see my friends that have played Deadlock. Weird Steam glitch. Yeah. Someone's got like 100 hours played in the past 2 weeks, and I'm just baffled. It's like, how? You mean you play this game for more hours than a standard full-time job, and it's not your full-time job? But it's my full-time job, and I'm barely scratching 80? Huh? Guess she isn't your type because I think she's gorgeous? Yeah, I guess she just must not be. Also, I think the horn looks weird, and I know I'm not the only one who said that. Because it looks like it looks too close to her skin tone, so it looks uncanny. It looks a little bit better, I suppose, in this pose, but especially for this pose right here, like, I don't know, it looks weird. She better have a horn ability. An ability where she charges you and pins you to the wall, stabbing you through the chest with her magical unicorn horn. Yeah, it looks like a tumor. Kind of weird. Like Billy's Ram? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can clearly see where the horn starts in Source 2 Viewer. Yeah, but with some of the official in-game art, it looks a little weirder. Celeste is a support character. I can't wait for her to say, "Let's put on a show!" And then she makes everyone on her team immortal for the next 8 seconds, because that's just good game design. That'll be really fun. I'm worried about her having a ton of crowd control, though, because her kit is described as being a disruptor. Disruptive, dazzling, very similar to Viscous. Viscous is a disruptor, and she is disruptive. And Viscous has a lot of crowd control. So she might also have a lot of crowd control. And that's only going to exacerbate the crowd control problems in this game even more, because this game is really laden with crowd control at this point in time. I think it's a problem. I'm going to make a video about it eventually, but I'm waiting for Celeste to come out first to see what she has. Because I have a feeling she's going to make it worse. We'll see, though. Hopefully I'll be proven wrong. Fear she may have a flashbang? Yeah, that would be annoying. Although, I don't know. I don't know how that would work with her kit either, and with her overall theme. I think of a flashbang, I think purely of tactical shooters and gameplay. I expect some soldier guy to have it. If anything, you'd expect, like, Venator to have a flashbang. The blinding light of God! Poof! And then you just get blinded for a couple seconds. And then your face melts off, because you weren't supposed to look at the blinding light of God, because it's like Noah's Ark from Indiana Jones. Or not Noah's Ark. Wait, what was it called? The Ark of the Covenant. Yeah, sorry, different Ark. Whoops. Did I miss it? Nope, we're waiting. We got about 8.5 more minutes. I think they need more sources of debuff resist. Yeah, that's, I think, the big thing. Especially because when you look at other forms of resist, they scale much higher. So, Debuff Reducer gives you 25% debuff resist. That's the standard source of debuff resist in this game. And then you upgrade to the tier 4, and both of these still only give 25%. Meanwhile, if you want a metric crap ton of damage reduction, you can get 52% from both of these resistance items, more than double what Debuff Reducer does. And that's what these do now. They did more back in the day. They did 60%. So, and especially when you consider the fact that debuff resist doesn't even work on some debuffs. Like, debuff resist does nothing for debuff hook. You still get pulled. So, what's up with that? Why can't we make that stronger? Why are we nerfing debuff resist items that previously gave more debuff resist and now they actively give none, when instead we should be buffing debuff resist because of how much crowd control is in the game? Or perhaps even differentiate the stats if you're worried that it'll kill heroes like Infernus, and make it so that crowd control is distinct from debuffs. And so you have crowd control reduction, and then you have debuff reduction, and then you can add more crowd control reduction than debuff reduction. Maybe that could be an option too. But I find debuff resist to be too limiting in this game. There's not enough of it, and it doesn't scale high enough. Gotta love hard CC in any game. Yeah, and I don't even necessarily have a problem with the hard CC, but there's just so much crowd control. And especially now this update, because, well, previously, before this update, think of how many characters had Immobilize. You had Paige, and she was another new character. She has this. And before that, we had Warden. And both of these are extremely telegraphed.
If I die.
And Wardens you can actively escape pretty easily just by, like, dash jumping away.
Celeste's ULT
Yeah,
takes you to
Candy Mountain.
Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
So, you have both of those, but now, this update, we've added 2 more characters with Immobilize, and both of theirs are much more subtle. They still have an arming time, but this is really hard to see in a team fight, and if you get hit with multiple roots simultaneously, then that just feels awful, especially when you consider that all of them last for at least 2 seconds with upgrades. And this one especially. At the very least, it's kind of easy to avoid if you jump over it, but again, in the thick of a fight, this is a lot harder to avoid, and it can repeatedly pin you. You can get trapped by this multiple times if you walk in the wrong direction, or you get CC'd into it by some other form of hard CC. So, yeah, and it costs stamina to avoid. So, yeah, like, I think we're reaching a point where there's too much. And I don't mind characters having crowd control, but I think that we need more ways to mitigate it. Because that's what allows you to have more interesting gameplay design. That's one of the best things that Paladins did. Paladins had a lot of faults, but one of the blatantly best things that it did was make crowd control reduction scale really well, 75% at max. So that way you could have characters with unique abilities that root you and stun you and do everything like that. But if there's too much of that on a specific team, then you can just mitigate it, and it's mostly a non-issue. So I think this game needs to go in the same direction. Yeah, if you're going to have this much CC, you need to have a lot of good CC counters as well. Otherwise, it just feels unfun to play against. It feels like you're getting locked and moved around against your will, and you lose agency, and that's not good. Does debuff resist stack by that returns? No, there's diminishing returns on that too, which I'm okay with, but, you know, if they scaled higher, that wouldn't be a problem. But they don't even scale that high in the first place. And there's also, like, barely any sources that you can get it from. Debuff reducer into one of these two items, and then straight up just weighted shots and blood tribute. Those are the only sources that you can stack. It's not enough. Me when I use 3 slots to build up the 50% debuff resist, the max, just to get triple cursed. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, that's... it's frustrating. It's really frustrating. Buying Unstoppable early. The Unstoppable Rush! Yes! I'm so glad Unstoppable exists. I just think we need more and stronger debuff resist options. Or crowd control resist options, more specifically. Both weighted shots and blood tributes have downsides, by the way. Yeah! Yeah! Like, blood tribute gives you, what, 40%? But while it's active, you're constantly killing yourself. And then weighted shots gives you 16%, which is hardly anything. And it reduces your bullet velocity and cripples your stamina recovery. Actually, isn't 20% stamina recovery less than... Yeah, it's less than extra stamina. It's almost as much... Actually, no, it's... The penalty of weighted shots is more than you can make up for with Stamina Mastery. This only gives 18% because they nerfed it. What the heck? Why? I find that to be a bit baffling. I've seen people say too many CC counters makes CC feel useless also, but most of the time a stun will still be effective even if it's for a quick sec. Yeah, that's the thing. Because stuns will still interrupt abilities, and so if you're channeling something like Seven's ult, a short stun, even if it only lasts for a tenth of a second, is still going to interrupt that. But then Seven still gets to move after the stun's over, right? Much faster, because the stun is less duration. And there's still plenty of hard CC. And, like, you know, let's say as well, like, let's say we reduce all immobilization by 33%, so this goes from 1.5 down to 1 seconds. And then they get debuff resist on top of that. So it only lasts for, let's say, 3/4 of a second. Well, you're still immobilizing them for that time, and that's going to cancel a lot of movement abilities, interrupt their movement, interrupt their momentum, and allow you an opportunity to catch up to them and kill them. But that'll feel substantially better to play against than potentially a 2.25 second root. Like, that's just so much. It's crazy. There an active cleanse item like Beads and Smite? Yeah, there is, and they nerfed it recently. This gave passive debuff resist, but it doesn't do that anymore. And I think that's absurd. Just don't get stun, bozo. Just dodge everything in the game. Ah, yes. Alright, but I don't want to rant about it too much more, because I'll have a whole separate video about that in the future. For now, though, we are 1.5 minutes away from the new hero being added to the game, and that is very exciting indeed. So, let's prepare ourselves mentally for the latest new hero, Celeste! Or possibly Apollo, but probably not Apollo, because who cares about Apollo? I certainly don't. Oh boy. Don't forget to use The Rain, formerly known as Purple, as the song. Ah, yes. Yeah, I mean, people seem to like it, so, you know. If I can get some free engagement by people commenting how they like that choice of song, then I'll do that. Hey. Hey! Risk of Peak 2. Yeah, it's so good. 40 seconds. I'm excited. In the meantime, let me check on how my video's doing. I don't know why, but the video I published today kind of bombed. It's not only not doing average, it's doing worse than average, which is a million times worse than I expected. The 10th of the success of yesterday's video. What happened? It's a guide. I thought it was good. Confused. I'm so confused. I don't like the Paladin's background song, whatever it's called, the one that you use in most commentaries. I don't know what you're talking about either. I don't use Paladin's music in the commentaries. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, and... Alright, time to go restart our game. Time to go restart our game! Can't wait to see who the new hero is. Alright, Deadlock, do you have an update for me? The game did not update. Let me stop the game, and then wait and see if the update has been published. Come on. Come on, Steam! Alright, press play again. There we go, now it's downloading content. I am not going to look on the right side of the screen, because I don't want spoilers. So, here we go. Come on, game. Launch! There we go. And the latest new hero is... the Deadlock loading screen! And it is... yeah! Celeste! That's exactly what I expected. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's update the title of the stream. Stream settings. Celeste is... oh, hold on. Type it properly. Celeste is here! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Apollo on Thursday. And we now know who the final character is. Sorry, Apollo. You suck. There we go. Alright, so let's swap to Celeste. She is a performer, she's disruptive, and she's dazzling. Wow. And here we are. I do like the color scheme. I'm a sucker for a good purple. So, yeah. Very bright, too. Very nice. Alright, let's go to the sandbox, and let's see what this hero has to offer. So... wow, she actually looks a little tanky. Wait, why has she got so much health? 750 health. Max level goes up to 1975, so not as much health scaling, but a lot of early game health. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Wow. Oh, look at the idle animation. That's cool. Does she have any interesting stats here? 48 DPS on the weapon. How much does that go up to at max? 69. 71. Pretty low DPS weapon. I don't see anything, although it does actually have a minus 25% bonus to crits. So, less headshot damage on top of it being a lower DPS weapon. Vitality stats, she's got 2 health regen. Nothing too out of the ordinary here. No spirit scaling on anything. And then for spirit power, yeah, nothing here. Alright, how does her weapon work? Ta! Okay, so she twirls her staff and then fires out a projectile. Pretty slow fire rate, pretty slow projectiles. Really slow projectiles. Do these have an arc, or am I tripping? Wow, they're so slow. I am tripping, though. They don't actually appear to have an arc. They do go directly to where your reticle is aiming. Let me move as far back as possible. Actually, wait. It is a subtle arc. If you're really, really far away, you're going to have to aim, like, barely above the target. Basically a negligible arc. Also, do these explode? Whoa! Wait, they bounce. What do you mean by this? Okay. We've got a bouncing primary fire. Can I, like... oh, that time it hit him. It bounced off the wall so much more aggressively then. Like, you see how it just flops to the floor here, but then if I aim here, it, like, bounces directly to him. What if I bounce off the floor? Oh, what? It's got, like, a homing feature to it. So if you aim on the ground close enough to the target, it'll bounce forward to it. But if you hit behind him, it's not going to work. So you have to kind of aim like this, and it'll bounce to the target. That's a weird form of auto-aim to implement in this game. Honestly, not even really auto-aim. It's like, that's a very unintuitive aiming style, but you can technically do that if you want. That's wacky. That's real wacky. I guess it also makes up for the fact that her projectiles are super slow. Really, really slow. Okay. Oh yeah, also she's got 4 stamina by default. Very nice. How about her melees? Just a girly little... Oh my goodness. That's cute. Alright, how about the heavy melee? Whoa. Oh my goodness, her horn glows, and then she, like, stabs them with it. I was hoping we'd get some of that incorporated into this character. That's nice. Does she not have a voice? Yeah, I don't hear any voice lines. Which is a little weird. I guess not. Might be a bug. I'm sure they'll fix that. The built-in guidance system. The bullet knows where it is by knowing where the bullet is not. Wow. Left click can bounce to another enemy if they are behind the person you shot. Oh, really? Alright. Oh! Whoa! She's got, like, built-in ricochet, in a sense. Although, again, it's based on the angle. So this thing isn't really able to turn that far. But if it's not too out of the way, if they're still mostly lined up in a row, then yeah, it ricochets, and it does less damage on the second impact. And also, yeah, it seems like it does less damage if you impact on the floor. Or wait, maybe not. Was I technically headshotting? Oh, this thing's got headshot magnetism. Wait, what? I'm aiming at the chest and it's hitting his head. Oh, this thing is magnetic. Dude, what? I can aim clearly past the head and it still hits the head. That explains why she's got minus 25% crit bonus, then. It's really easy to headshot with that. Okay, so in that sense, actually, never mind, I was wrong about the ricochet. The ricochet does full damage, but it won't ricochet the headshot. It'll only ricochet the base damage. But as you can see, if I hit this guy in the ball sack, it does 29 damage to both him and Infernus. And also if I ricochet off the floor, it still does 29. Okay, wow. That is such a weird weapon. Wall jump with her? Oh. Nice. I did the wrong wall jump first, apparently. Yeah, the first one I did doesn't have that animation, but every other one does. That's cute. How about the air dashes and stuff? Oh yeah, she's so glamorous. That is pretty cute. So sparkly. Lash wishes he could have this many sparkles. You guys remember how many sparkles Lash has? Also, am I crazy, or does she have, like, better air control than most heroes? I don't know if I'm crazy, but she feels, like, kind of floaty. Maybe I am crazy. That is... Actually, I think she does. I don't know. If she feels very mobile, which would make sense. It's hard to really describe. I don't know. Zip animation? Yeah! Look at her. Woo! So much flair. Wow. Whee! Yeah, that's pretty cool. Check Steam if it needs another update. Yeah, let me leave testing. There might be a hotfix. It wouldn't say in the hotfix, right in the shooting range. Yeah, it does say. Okay, let me update. I want to hear her voice lines. So let me pause. Let me update the game real quick. Chat. Built-in low grav. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. It's pretty cool. Alright, let me in. Let me back in, Valve. Ba 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 ba. There we go, we're back. Sandbox mode. Alright, please give me some voice lines. Well, I heard a grunt. Man, all the sparkles are crazy. I need her to talk. I need her to say something. Yeah, she straight up has built-in zero grab. That's why she feels so floaty. That's what makes the air strafing feel better too, I guess. That is really cool. I actually really like that. Nice to have a character that incorporates that. What would she say while just moving? Yeah, I don't know. There's her parry, by the way. Let me see. I bet I can get a voice line out of her if she parries somebody.
You'll have to try harder than that.
There's her voice. Not talking much, though. Huh. Well, let's check out her abilities now. First ability, Light Eater. Okay, that's weirdly edgy for this character. 20-second cooldown. Blast enemies in a cone in front of you with a flare of light. Enemies hit take spirit damage when attacked by Celeste, and provides spirit lifesteal. That wording is a little strange. But, yeah, 50 flare damage, 12 seconds duration, 20% spirit lifesteal, and on bullet hit, 25 extra damage. And both of these have relatively low spirit scaling, but considering it's per bullet, I reckon that's still a lot of damage. So if I do this, there's a cone in front, and now the enemies take more spirit damage. The headshot magnetism is intense. I'm aiming at his chest, center mass, and I'm hitting headshots. That's ridiculous. Headshot items are about to go crazy on this character. Let me turn cooldowns off. There is a little bit of delay to it, a little bit of forced delay, kind of like with Yamato's Power Slash, where you have that little cone or a cylinder in front of you showing you where it's gonna go. Very sparkly, though. And yeah, just a bit of spirit damage. Alright, pretty straightforward first ability. A lot of sustain, a lot of damage. And we've got some upgrades. First upgrade shaves 10 seconds off the cooldown. What? 10-second cooldown on this? That's 100% uptime! Because by the time I get the cooldown back, I've still got 2 seconds left on the duration. Of course, it is on a per-enemy basis. So if I flash this guy, he takes spirit damage, but this guy doesn't. But that's still pretty crazy. Alright. Second upgrade, plus 3 meters of cast range. That is big, bringing the total from 10 up to 13. And 15% extra spirit lifesteal. 35%! Wowzer. That's pretty cool. So if I just half-health myself a bunch, just start healing myself from this ability. Yeah, okay. And the third upgrade, plus 25 damage and increased spirit scaling. Is that to the impact damage or the bullet hit? Oh, no shot. That's the bullet hit? Okay. Just double the damage, and the spirit scaling goes from 0.23 up to 0.43, almost double on that as well. Wowzers. That looks pretty strong. I like that. Alright. So far more of an M1 heavy character than I was expecting. Because this is clearly just an M1 amp, but with spirit in mind. Cool. Alright, how about the second ability? Dazzling Trick. Surround yourself in a protective prism that provides bonus move speed. If the barrier is destroyed, it silences nearby enemies and deals a portion of the barrier as damage. 1 meter per second of move speed, 120 barrier with 1.1 spirit scaling, and 4 seconds buff duration. And on explode, it silences for 1.75 seconds, with 50% of barrier health as damage. That'd be 60 damage from the start here, with a 15 meter explosion radius. Alright. Oh, that is a pretty barrier, though. Oh my goodness. That looks great. Wow. I like that. That reminds me of a Warframe effect, like I'm playing Gara or something. Alright. And then if this guy... Alright, let me make Mimic here, or make Puppet here real quick. So you can have some gun items. You can have Burst Fire and Point Blank, and you can shoot me really hard with like Crippling Headshot and Spiritual Overflow and stuff. Okay. So, clear follow. If I pop the barrier, make puppet, have this guy shoot me, it explodes, that guy takes 60 damage, and then is silenced. Pretty straightforward. So, I guess this is the first barrier in the game that you're incentivized not to shoot. And then if we get some more spirit power scaling on this, Boundless Spirit, we can go up to 212 health on the barrier. So it's not like a crazy amount of health or damage, but you don't want to be close to her when this explodes. So if you're going to shoot her, keep your distance, basically. Neat. Alright, how about the upgrades? So let me sell the Boundless Spirit. First upgrade, plus 2.5 meters per second of move speed. Pop this. We get to just go in. Real fast. Alright, cool. Upgrade number 2, plus 100 barrier and increased barrier spirit scaling. Oh, hello. 220 barrier and the spirit scaling goes up to 1.8. Now if I buy the Boundless Spirit, we get up to 371 barrier. Alright, that's a lot tankier. And also, poor Warden. Celeste gets intrinsic spirit scaling on her barrier. Warden doesn't. He has to wait for an upgrade for that. She gets it from the start. Womp womp. Third upgrade. Oh. Plus 2 silence duration and minus 18 cooldown. Also allows Shining Wonder bounce. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's another thing with her ults, kind of like what Venator had. Holy crap, man. So, 17-second cooldown on this now. Almost a 4-second debuff duration. Oh my gosh. And if you want some duration scaling on this character, that's going to be an almost 5-second silence. With a 5-second buff duration for yourself. 15 seconds on light here. Yeesh. That's intense. Alright, well, we'll see what the Shining Wonder bounce does in a moment. I don't want to skip to the ult yet. Let's take a look at the Radiant Daggers. Call down a beam of light from the sky. After a short duration, the beam will fully form, causing an explosion that deals spirit damage to all targets in the area. Celeste will receive a stacking buff that increases her spirit damage anytime this hits a hero. Huh. Okay. 74 impact damage. That's not too high. 8% spirit amp per stack, though. 8 meters explosion radius. 1.4 second beam form duration. 6 max stacks. 32 seconds buff duration. And it has 1 charge by default. 2 seconds time between charges with a 30-second cooldown. How the heck does this work? Okay, so I can do this. Okay, I see. So, we throw this here, and after a moment, that explodes, and Infernus and this guy both gave me a stack, and I can repeatedly stack it up to a maximum of 6, just like that. So, if I were to have charges then, I could do this back-to-back, where I throw one of these down, and then 2 seconds later I throw a second one down. And if you have some crowd control to force them in the area, then that's going to be great, although it doesn't come with an intrinsic slow or anything by the looks of it, nor do any of her other abilities, so a bit of synergy will be needed there, I think. And it does also have spirit scaling, 0.49. We couldn't get to 0.5 Valve, really? Okay. So the first upgrade, shoot, you might not even need extra charge. Gives you plus 2 charges this, so you can just spam it. Second upgrade, minus 12 seconds cooldown and plus 60 impact damage. Third upgrade, plus 3% spirit amp and plus 6% fire rate per stack. So 11% spirit amp per stack. Alright, I do not have cooldowns on. We can throw one down. Throw that on these guys too, because why not? Throw a second one down. Throw a third one down. And now I've got a 6 times 11. I have a 66% spirit damage amp right now. I'm doing 98 damage per shot on Light Eater, up from 59. Oh, okay. Jeez. I can imagine how strong this might be with some range, too, to make it even easier to hit. You can just blanket an area with that, get a bunch of debuffs. And imagine this with the Dynamo ult, too. You throw that down, get a buff from everybody in the area, and then you just destroy them. Of course, she doesn't really have much AoE, as far as I can tell. But still, that's a lot. Wow. And now you can get escalating exposure. Wow. Oh, wow, and her horn is glowing really bright. Is that because of this? If the debuff expires, does the glow go away? The debuff, this lasts for so long. I guess I do have duration, so let me sell that. It's only a 25-second buff duration by default. Alright, and yeah, it stops glowing, so let's see. Throw that down. And it starts glowing a little bit, and the glow progressively gets brighter with each stack. That is actually really cool. That is actually really quite cool. And at max stacks, we are radiant. Although that also makes me a giant, like, bright beacon. Hey, shoot at me! Shoot Celeste! You know you want to. Look, here's where my head is, guys. That almost seems like a nerf more than anything. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Alright. Well, how about her ultimate, Shining Wonder, 140-second cooldown. Launch a deadly orb of light that deals spirit damage and applies slow and reduces dash distance on impact. Valve clearly forgot about commas. It deals spirit damage, applies slow, and reduces dash distance on impact. There, I fixed your grammar. The orb then bounces to the nearest enemy within range. If no target is found, the orb will linger for a short duration while continuing to look for targets. Prioritizes enemy heroes when picking targets. Refunds half the cooldown on a miss. Okay. And it does 129 damage, 40% move speed slow, theoretically 8 bounces in total. Minus 25% dash distance, 1.5 second slow duration, 4.5 max linger duration, and a 23 meter bounce range, although the range is augmented by greater expansion. It is 17 meter range by default.
This should be good.
Oh, interesting. It's like a giant Grok shock pulse! Yes! And it just lingers in the area waiting for a new enemy to bounce to just like that, and it just keeps bouncing and bouncing and bouncing between targets. It's like a small, more reliable version of Viscus's Goo Ball, but without the stun. That's kind of crazy, and that damage adds up, because that's 4 times 118 per target right now.
Into the fray.
So that ends up doing 472 damage to this guy in total without any extra spirit. That's pretty cool. Okay, and so Dazzling Trick allows you to bounce Shining Wonder to yourself. I assume that consumes one of the bounces, but it'll allow you in a 1v1 to,
This goes as well as rehearsal.
yeah, bounce off yourself. Hey! Die! So yeah, do that, and now it bounces to me.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Nice. Okay. That is really cool. So let's take a look at the upgrades. Tier 1 upgrade here. Minus 20% move speed and minus 15% dash distance, bringing our total up to 40% dash distance and 60% move slow for 1.5 seconds. But that'll refresh with each bounce, so it does end up being longer than 1.5 seconds. Tier 2, just plus 50 damage on that. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. And then Tier 3, plus 10 max bounces and 35-second cooldown. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, why not?
The more of them, the better.
Time to put on a show! Wow!
You think this is scary?
Tough.
Just wait for the grand finale.
Alright, that is pretty long. And yeah, that brings it down to a 105-second cooldown. And if I miss completely,
I'll hit as many as I can.
then I get half the cooldown refunded. So if I just miss that entirely, we can get that back. Now what happens if I throw it like on the floor here,
My wrist.
next to the other guy? It misses. What about here?
Good.
Okay, that time it kind of bounced to him, but I think that's just because the projectile's really big. Why is it bouncing slower now, by the way? That's a little confusing. Alright. But then if I get a direct hit... Oh, I accidentally pressed the speed button. That's why it's going slower. Ha, I'm stupid. Ha, I'm stupid. Dang.
Who doesn't love a little pepper in their life?
Yeah, that is a pretty interesting looking ultimate there. I will say, for sure. So,
I'll hit as many as I
pow,
can.
pow, 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 pow. Keep the ball rolling. Pow, 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 pow. Alright, so how... Alright, let me make this Infernus a puppet. And we can add a bunch of health scaling to this guy. Sure, let's just pick up all of these items, and also max level. I want to give this guy a bunch of health, just so I have another target to shoot at. Default build here has got a lot of stuff in it. Cold Front, actually. Makes sense to keep them close quarters and in range. And... yeah, we can get some Boundless Spirit on that, get a rapid recharge. Torment Pulse as well? Do we really want to do Torment Pulse on her? I mean, certainly the damage will be good. I don't know if she's tanky enough to do that, but hey, we'll see. But let's just say we've got Boundless Spirit, some decent spirit scaling. We get some levels as well. And then we use the ultimate with a damage amp from the Radiant Daggers. So I can throw one of these here. Oh yeah, look at our zoom, by the way. That's pretty intense. I forgot to check that. Alright, here's another one. And then here's another one. So now I'm at max damage amp. With this, I'm getting 66% Spirit Amp. No cooldown. Just throw this out. Oh, you're kidding me. That's 400 damage per proc? Per impact? Alright. That's pretty nice. Wow! Divine Barrier does not clear the orb, only the on-contact slows. Yeah, I don't see why it would. I will check, because I saw someone ask about Counterspell. So let me take control by Counterspell. Counterspell doesn't remove the ball, but it does prevent the on-hit damage. So there's no way to remove the ball, it seems. Except for, if the ball is targeting you, social distance from your team. Get away from them, and it will not hit them. Because if I just, like... if I just do that, and then make him my puppet, and then just walk him all the way over here... Whee! Yeah, now the ball can't bounce to anybody. And it's just going to follow him, looking for another target. So... yeah. That's, I guess, how you counterplay it. You have to be spaced out and don't group up with your team for this. But yeah, oh my goodness. Alright, so she's gonna love Dynamo. She is gonna love Dynamo so much. Because Dynamo can allow her to just do this. Get free damage amp and just bounce all of that good stuff amongst the enemies. And so escalating exposure. Does this stack multiplicatively, additively, or with diminishing returns against the Radiant Daggers? That's what I want to know. Because it's an amp that increases my spirit damage to the target, whereas this amps her own spirit damage. And so I would assume that's multiplicative. And indeed, the Valve build here has escalating exposure in it. So... this is doing 265 by default. Let me get Torment Pulse. I want to rack up some escalating stacks on these guys. And... okay, so how can we math this out? At max stacks, that's 12 times 4.5, so that's going to be... what, 54 damage? 54% Spirit Amp at max stacks? If math is mathing? So... yeah, if this is multiplicative, then this is going to do like 600 plus damage. If not, then it's probably going to be closer to like 400 or 500? Something like that. So let me get this amp now. I killed Infernus! No! That's not what I wanted! Alright, do this. And now, cast the ultimate.
Let's contribute to the chaos.
Oh my goodness, that's doing like more than 700 damage. I think that is multiplicative. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. You can really see the difference on Infernus because he doesn't have all the stacks yet, so... like, if I step back and not apply the Torment Pulse... she kind of does a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Another spirit-focused character. Yeah, 545 with no stacks or very low stacks, up to 742 with max stacks. Holy crap. That's crazy. GG, Spirit Meta is back. Finally, Spirit Meta. Let's go. That is cool. And honestly, not as much crowd control as I was expecting. This has none. This has the silence, but it's very short ranged and only if you destroy the barrier. This, yeah, it doesn't have any crowd control, actually. It just gives her buffs. And then this has a slow, but not like a stun or hard CC. So I think that's pretty good, pretty tame, actually. I'm happy to see that. And what an interesting weapon, too. So, how the heck are we going to build this character, then? This build has no gun spike, but she's, like, partly a gun hero. What is the build order as well? Maxing out the amp, followed by maxing out the orb, with 2 points into both of these. Which, I guess is fair enough. 35% is a lot of spirit lifesteal. And that gives you the extra scaling on the barrier as well. So yeah, I guess that's fair enough. Also, by the way, let me... let me just build up my amp real quick. And then... well, bam! Get the lifesteal. Oh, yeah. That's some healing. And that's 20k worth of souls. That's so funny.
So long.
If you max her shield, she becomes a 1v1 machine. Yeah, kind of. Especially if she just bum rushes you and you're still shooting at her. You either don't shoot at her, in which case she gets free damage without taking any back, or you shoot at her, you inevitably get silence. Which, for a gun character, might not be that bad, but for a spirit character, that's very punishing. And I see the Torment Pulse now, because that also helps you build up the escalating stacks. And escalating is insane on this hero, as we can see. Alright, let's try to make my own build then. So what type of items do I want? Let's get a big category here and just start workshopping. What do I want to add? Well, theoretically, she could proc Mystic Burst, but not really in the early game, actually. So, I don't think we do that. I don't think we need that anyways. I think we just go raw spirit scaling. And we can do extra charge for the Radiant Daggers, which is probably fine just to maintain the buff. So, I'll put that in there. We obviously want extra spirit. Do we Arcane Surge Shining Wonder? That's a lot of stamina to make use out of that. I don't know about that, though. Probably not worth. Is there anything I want duration for? Alright, let me make sure I'm actually editing this, by the way. So, duration is good for maintaining the buff. Scales very well on that. Duration is theoretically okay for the slow, but probably not actually as good as you would expect, because it would add like half a second tops. I suppose it could also be good for the duration of the barrier. And Light Eater, I mean, once you have just the tier 1 upgrade, you don't need duration because it has infinite uptime. So, probably not. Mystic Expansion for the daggers? Yeah, I'll put that in there. And Compressed Cooldown for the ultimate. Mystic Vulnerability, of course. Situational Suppressor would actually be insane on her for the same reason that it's insane on 7. Because if she's getting that on every bullet hit, then she can constantly apply it. So I'm going to leave that in the build. Don't think I'll do the Mystic Slow, though, because the diminishing returns of the ult is crazy. But then what else can we do? Cold Front. That was in the original Valve build. I guess I'll try it out. Rapid Recharge, Greater Expansion, Superior Cooldown later, Torment Pulse, and then Boundless Spirit later, Escalating Exposure later. I wonder if there's something good to put Mystic Reverb on. Ooh. Let me try something. So, Mystic Reverb. Does that apply on the bullet hits or not? Do that. Alright, turn cooldown off. Oh! Okay. So that just adds 27% extra lifesteal and a permanent 40% movement slow. 20 extra damage every 6 seconds, let's go! Well, that's... I mean, that's pretty interesting, though, because that's like perma-slow for the enemies. That's kind of interesting. Vortex Web could be nasty with her ultimate. Honestly, Vortex Web could be nasty in general, because that would also scoop the enemies up for some big damage amp from Radiant Daggers. Because, like, okay, how much could we get out of Mystic Reverb, theoretically, if I did also get Escalating and Boundless, and then got a damage amp from this? Bam. Bam. And bam. Alright, there's that maxed out. That's going to be like 80 extra damage. 100 extra damage. And that hit is 88 extra damage. Not the craziest amount of extra damage in the world, for sure. But the idea of having that much extra lifesteal and a permanent slow is also kind of interesting, I will admit. What happens if I half-health myself a bunch and then just throw one of these out? 71 healing from that. I think there's some diminishing returns going on, but I don't know. It's an idea. Maybe I won't do it. Doesn't seem like it'd be that big of a damage spike, but it's kind of funny that that works. What else can we do? Would Merc Mag be good? Potentially? Let's see. How much is that doing? Collapse this. That way I can see the outgoing damage. Past 30 seconds. Yeah, it seemed like Merc Mag was doing okay there. Let's try that again. Seems like my gun damage is getting outpaced by the Merc Mag. Oh no! I mean, I suppose it could be alright. If you want perma slow, just get Mystic slow. Yeah, it would be way cheaper, wouldn't it? Mystic Reverb is just 40. Yeah, we don't have to go for that, though. Alright, now what other items can I get in here? Let's throw that out. Let's throw this in as a maybe. And this in, too. For Gun Spike, I think K-Dash makes sense, because she has very low ammo. She'll be able to get this constantly. And then... Oh! Spirit Rend actually broken on her. Because she's got headshot auto-lock. You remember how people thought Rem technically had headshot auto-locking magnetism, but he didn't? This character actually kind of seems to have that a little bit. Aim center mass, and I'm still hitting the head, so that's going to be like perma Spirit Rend on this guy. It's just a shame that we can't actually see how much Spirit Rend is working here, because there's no UI element for that. I have no idea why they didn't do that. But, yeah, that's going to just tarnish their Spirit Res. And that's another multiplier, because this is a damage amp. Escalating is a damage amp, which is different from Spirit Shred. And then this is potentially a lot of raw Spirit Shred, with auto-lock on the headshots here. I'm aiming center mass, and it's still headshotting. So that is a very good synergy, I think. Don't think it's headshot seeking. The projectile just shoots up a little instantly. Well, regardless, it's basically headshot lock. That's effectively what it is at the end of the day, for all intents and purposes. Even if what you described is actually the phenomenon. That is really strong. Doesn't look like the rebound can headshot, though. Which, I mean, honestly, good. It shouldn't do that. But yeah, we get up close and we just start blasting them in the head like this. That's going to be a lot of damage scaling. As for our greens, obviously we're going to want Spirit Lifesteal into possibly Infuser later. So, Spirit Lifesteal, add Infuser into the build for a later date. And Enchanters would also be good. Eelbane would be disgusting. So, I think we'll obviously go for that. And, I mean, a little bit of speed could be helpful too. Because she appears to want to be quite up close and personal like this. Okay, I get that reload there. Merc Mag, shredding his Spirit Res there. Get myself a damage amp.
I am not divine, but I am powerful.
Interesting.
Shine a light.
Quite interesting. Wow. Jeez, 300 spirit damage per shot, and I've got no boons. What do you mean by this? That's crazy. Her gun has no fall off? Let me see. Oh yeah, that's still doing 36 damage at this range. But to be fair though, like, look at that projectile speed. If you're able to hit a skill shot with this projectile at this range, you deserve the damage. You deserve it. You're a wizard. How much easier is that with high velocity, though? So that's 50% bullet velocity. Oh, that messes with the arc a little bit. That's still a really slow projectile. Like, if that guy's moving, how the heck are you gonna hit that? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Although, like, if you aim at the floor and, like, bounce it, that might be easier, too. Kind of feels like a sling weapon. It's pretty interesting. I love that they're able to add more unique weapons to this game. I actually know one of the big gripes some people have with this game is that the weapon variety is lacking. And from the original characters, yeah, for sure. But with the characters this patch, I mean, we got some pretty unique weapons, with the exception of Venator, obviously. Like, we got this bouncing sling weapon. We got Graves with her auto-aim. We got a real nice, slow, impactful shotgun. And then we got Rem. He's a little guy. Nice. Gun Celeste, baby! Woo! Yeah, I get the sharpshooter. Oh man, someone's gonna make me a sharpshooter, high velocity rounds Celeste build. But I mean, theoretically, if you're cracked at this character, like, look, I'm only hitting heads right now, even though I'm aiming center mass, and I get full benefit out of sharpshooter. There's no weapon fall off. Hey, let's go! Oh, God. I'm scared. I'm scared for that moment. But that is theoretically a thing. Oh yeah, and Headhunter is free. Yeah, just completely free. So I think for early game, even if we sell it later, we gotta get the headshot booster. That seems like a no-brainer. Wow, this is a big build. Alright, let's add a separate category. Let's chuck some of our late game options over here. Let's get a category for our greens. And let's get a mid-game category as well for some of our options like these. And then let's see what we can do here with this character who's got a lot of options. Oh boy. Okay, this is an optional as well. I'll put that in the green category. I feel like first and foremost, I am like super tied up on slots. Let me reset. Alright, so if I buy all of this, how are we looking on slots? Alright, that's already all my slots covered up. And then all of these are upgrades, Torment Pulse. But then I run into issues with my greens. I don't have enough space for Green Spike. Valve's got the Torment Pulse in the build from the get-go. I'm not actually certain that that's the move. And if I were to get rid of this, that would free up options. It's like, if I get rid of both of these active items, and we just do pure spirit scaling and just raw ability manipulation, then I have space for my greens. We've got two flex slots needed, one flex slot remaining for even more counterplay, and even more late-game tomfoolery, and then we can upgrade all of this. So, that might be okay. Get rid of Enchanter's Shield and get Infuser. Yeah, that would be an option as well, but for early game you can't do that. So, you'd want at least 3 of these. And possibly even more if she's meant to be, like, a more up-close quarters character. Because if you're getting in this range, then you'll definitely want some more greens. I don't know. Man, her air strafing and just air control is so good, though. The anti-gravity, like, what the heck? Honestly? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Take that out. Take this out. Healbane optional. Stamina mastery. How does that feel? Dude, look at all the stamina I've got! Between that and the K-Dash? Oh my goodness. Whee! Oh my goodness, with the anti-gravity? Dude, that's crazy. Okay. Twist my arm real quick. Give me an excuse to use one of my favorite items, Valve. Yes. Yes, please. That sounds splendid. Alright, let's get, I guess, this down here as well. Let me figure out what I want to do then. So, this build order is going to be a mess. An absolute mess. But yeah, we want the Mystic expansion for the damage buff to make that easier to hit. Cold Front as well, theoretically, lets you hit that easier. So that is also technically an option. Both of these, all of these items right here get me to Purple Spike. And then we don't necessarily need Quicksilver. So let's take that out for now. Try to just come up with the most efficient bare bones build that I can. So after that we get our Orange Spike. And then we get our Green Spike, which I can maybe move up here. I'm out of space. What if I close that down? Does that work? Oh my goodness, I have too much stuff. Okay. How about I move that down, because that's an inevitability, but Suppressor isn't necessarily. And then this will be our mid-game category. So in here, we can get the Mystic Vuln, get our cooldowns, and rapid recharge and stuff. Range can be a late-game item. That's not necessarily needed. And then if I don't have the Quicksilver, reset hero. How are we looking on slots? So if I do this, Mystic Expansion on the right-click, compress cooldown on the alt, get these, then for slots I'm free to get the Torment Pulse. And I still have, theoretically, one flex slot available, or just sell Headshot Booster, and then I can get Healbane as needed, or Suppressor as needed, and then we can upgrade to these, and that'll be more than enough to carry me into the late game. Could be cool! Why do I feel like I'm a little jittery? Oh, okay. Radiant Regen? I mean, could be cool. And I guess that doesn't run into diminishing returns with Spirit Lifesteal. However, like, if you don't hit the Light Eater, then this is just going to be really reliable, and... Okay, I guess... You do raise a fair point. Because the other thing we could do is we could just get our Green Spike from... Yo, why can't I sell this? Yo, why can't I... Oh, right, because I have Infuser. Okay. So sell that, sell this. So this would be our Green Spike. And then this would be our heals. And with a lot of Spirit Scaling and consistent proccing, we're looking at about 10 HPS, 79 healing on ability cast, but that's from boons. That scales separately. And we'd get sort of a hybrid. That could be cool, and again, we're not, like, too bound by slots right now, because that just takes the place of the Infuser. And it's cheaper than the Infuser, too. Gives more purple scaling. Neat. Refresher? Huh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay. Well then, let's throw the Radiant Regen in here. And for our early situationals, I'll put the Mystic regen in, and we can get that early game as well as needed. And then this category can look like... how do I even want to sort this? I am so not set on the build order right now. Torment Pulse early into this sort of build order, maybe? Because, honestly, I'm not even entirely sure about the Rapid Recharge. Do I even need that? Because this thing has 2 seconds time between charges already. And it already has 3 charges in base kit. If I sell this, and this, then I've got 3 charges there, 24-second cooldown with superior cooldown. So if I just start slinging these, get my buff, get my buff, get my buff, and then I have an 18-second downtime on that. But it already has a 25-second buff duration, and it'll refresh as I get another stack. So... yeah, shoot, maybe I don't need that.
I won't let you stop me.
If I do that... yeah, that refreshes all 6, I think. Oh, but the charges decrement... back to back. They don't decrement simultaneously. That's why we would need the rapid recharge. Okay, fine, I'll keep it in the build. Whatever. Force my hand. That's fine. Thank you. And if we're gonna have Cold Front down here as well, then I guess, alright, we need Trans cooldown, Arctic Blast in here. And then we could try something like this for our first showing of this hero. Pow! Man, she is sprightly. Like, the movement that we get. I feel like my game is stuttering, though. Hold on. Yo, Valve, can I get the frame counter on my screen for a second? Performance monitor, top left. Okay. I mean, the frame counter looks fine. I guess you guys can't see it. Looks fine to me. I don't know why it feels like stuttery all of a sudden. That's weird. That's weird. Don't worry about it. Put some spirit resist in the build. How much do I have just from inherent items? I have 25% just from escalating and greater expansion. So, technically, we already have that. And because I'll forget if I don't add this category, let's just add these, and this, and this, and this to a category up here. There we go. Let me leave testing. Let me see if that fixes the weird, like, jitteriness. Yeah, I mean, this feels okay. I don't know if I did something weird in the shooting range or what. Let's not worry about it. We are ready to play a match now. Yeah, I think so. So, let's get a party together. I'm going to create a party code, copy the code, and paste it into the YouTube and Twitch chats. And what I need from you, chat, is I need at least 4 other players to join me, and we are going to do some Q manipulation. So if this is your first time watching the stream, the way we do the Q manipulation to get the character guaranteed is all 5 players in the party play the same 5 heroes. So I'm going to play Celeste as my high priority hero. Let's say the other 4 people are playing Infernus, Abrams, Viscus, and Warden. Well then the Infernus player will have Infernus at high priority, and then Abrams, Viscus, Warden, and Celeste at low priority. And that'll be true for all of the other players and their respective characters. It doesn't matter what the other 4 characters are, as long as they are not other new heroes. This unfortunately only works with 1 new hero at a time. Multiple new heroes just causes complications, and it isn't reliable. So, just make sure you're playing some of them old school heroes, and we will be able to test Celeste. For all the unfortunate people who have not been able to get Celeste yet in the queue, because she's the new hero. Should be fun. Not sure if someone asked already, but where is Celeste in the waifu tier list? I mean, personally, she's not really my type, so I don't think I'd be smashing. I'm sure, just like Mina, that's kind of a heretical opinion.
I'm not
Although, personally, I think I'd prefer Mina over Celeste. I don't know. She's got, like, a lot of tattoos and, like, I don't know, just sparkles and glitter and stuff. And that's, like, I don't know. Not for me. She's so slay. She is stylish, though. I mean, I'll give her that. Very fabulous animations. Oh, I can stand up here. How did I never notice that? Okay, well. How does it look like getting hit by her first ability? I don't know. Hey. Bam. Hey, you. Flashbang me. Yeah, I mean, it's sparkly, but it's not too over the top, I don't think. Compared to, like, a proper flashbang. It's very pretty. Look at how pretty that is. Like, it is very distracting for the millisecond of time it's on your screen, but it vanishes very quickly. Man, that's crazy, though. So many sparkles. And also, bear in mind, we are spamming the cooldown. The cooldown's not going to be spammed like that. Oh yeah, and let me set that to instant cast. Because that feels weird having to press an additional ability for that. Let's just summon circles. Ouch! Hi, Viscous. Viscous, I'm so sorry. You're in a room full of theater girls. You don't deserve this. Oh, he looks so dejected. It's like, what did I just walk into? I love Viscous. What a guy. What a guy.
Just wait for the grand finale.
Welp, let's get some games going here. So I'm going to ask now, what hero is everyone playing? So, just one hero. Oh my goodness, the balls. Let's contribute to the chaos. What is happening to this character right now? Are you okay? Here, have some of these. What is happening to this hero on my screen? I don't understand. What is this player doing? Ah! Okay, so we got Sinclair, Goo, Paige, and what is Chizbro playing? Cheesebro? Infernus. Okay, so Infernus, Viscous, Paige, Sinclair, and Celeste. No other heroes in the queue. All at low prio except the hero you're playing. Okay, so Infernus, Goo! Celeste, Paige, where is Paige? Ah, there she is. And I'm Smooth Brain. What was the last hero? I forget. Oh god, well Sedna's messed it up already. Hold on. Okay, so Sedna and everyone else, you can only have the 5 characters that we just listed in your queue. And set the character that you want to play at high priority, and then all the others at low priority. Alright? It was Sinclair, right. The character that I love to forget about, and who I've literally avoided. Alright. Here we go. Alright, I've got my queue ready. Let's see if we can get all the queues going here. Oh. You also need to have Celeste in at low priority. That's how the queue manipulation works. There we go. Gotta fix our rosters! We got a whole new cast of people in here doing it this time. Normally I have, like, some regulars in the chat that help me out with this, but... yeah, none of them actually joined the party. Alright, Woolly Mammoth looks good. Chizbro's got it. Rocket Monkey's got it. Sounds like Rock Monkey, old Paladins player. Yeah, I guess Mammoth is regular, yeah, but otherwise, yeah. I only know you from Paladins, to be honest. Hey, fair enough. Alright, just need Sedna. Don't mess it up, Sedna! The pressure's all on you. Ooh. I'm heading to sleep, bro. Dang Yoshi for being American, yeah. Finding match. Oh, beautiful. Splendiferous. Everybody's done it. Alright, and that should get us Celeste, unless something really funky has happened with the queue. Let me just triple check. Viscous Furnace, Magician, Page. Infernus, Viscous, Magician, Page. Magician, Infernus, Viscous, Page. And Page, Infernus, Viscous, Magician. Nice. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Yes, very nice. Oh, I forgot to do my ability point order. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. And then we'll wait off on that for now. And then... early game scaling, and then that. That, get the max amp, get the bounces, and then go back here and do that. Although, actually, wait, hold on a second. I want the lifesteal earlier. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. This probably isn't perfect, but we're gonna try it anyways. I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's okay. Alright. And look at how messy these categories are. Let me set the imbues, so this needs to go on my right click. I'm going to change the bind for that too. I think I want to zoom in on her. And... alright, bind that. Make sure we bind alt fire. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Alt fire, right click. There we go. She doesn't have an alt fire, but it just... My muscle memory from playing other characters, for some reason, makes 3 feel right for this. Oh, now I'm jittering again. They do something this update to, like, mess with the game. And its optimization. Is there something weird with Celeste? If I swap hero. Check your jitter chart. Is that an actual thing? I mean, Haze feels fine now. Maybe it is just Celeste being weird. I don't know. Whee! Thanks for joining up so I can watch some brony content. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I'll be honest, I don't understand the appeal. Why are bronies a thing? I don't know. Kill Infernus. Ooh. HUD telemetry, there is show jitter. Jitter. Show jitter. If conditions are poor... How about always? That's network jitter, though. Chart is stable. I'll set it to if conditions are poor. Alright, back to Celeste. I don't know. Not a one-trick pony. She's, like 4-trick pony. Wow, that's so cool. That's so cool! Oh my gosh! And here we go. Celeste's first try. Look at that beautiful Q manipulation. Now I get to play the unicorn hero. Huzzah! I'm kind of surprised, because she has like a sinner's sacrifice in the background, and she's got Lucky Shot painted on her belly. It's like, I don't know, I kind of almost expected her to have something like interesting with items or gambling or something like that, but no, she's kind of just another big spirit character. Which, I'm not complaining, I like spirit characters, but yeah, I don't know. Subverted our expectations with this one, Valve. Also with a relative lack of CC. Alright, well, here we go. Here's my horsey, Light Eater. I still find that to be such an edgy name for her ability, just out of nowhere. Like, we've got Dazzling Trick, Radiant Daggers, Shining Wonder, and then Light Eater. Sounds like a Graves ability, like something you'd expect from, like, an Abyssal character. Like, what the heck do you mean by this? What does this mean, Valve? Enlighten me. Why have you done this? Alright, hit the deny. Another pretty crappy denying weapon. Alright, I can hit that. I'm so floaty! Oh, and the, like, bounces aren't bouncing to them. Gotta figure out the mechanics behind getting those bounces to work consistently. Wow, and they get some momentum if you cast them on, like, a ramp or something like that. Wow, look at that. That is so interesting. Alright, well, there's some poke into you. I'm glad Lash is playing kind of aggro. Let me impale them with my unicorn horns. Wow! And now I've got 100% uptime on my first ability because I just got the cooldown upgrade. That part of her kit seems like a no-brainer to me. Alright, and I can splash her with that. Trying to hit those. Oh, it's being weird. Being very weird. Okay. Oh, getting some network jitters. That graph is awfully distracting. I see why that's disabled by default. Come here, let me silence you. I don't know if that actually silenced them or not. Okay, let me back up. I need to turn this jitter thing off. Never. There we go. And let's try the headshot booster out. Is this a good idea, by the way? How much lifesteal do I get from this? 7. Okay. Well, it's a low cooldown, so, I mean, that's probably fine. But yeah, check this out. Headshot booster. Should be really easy to proc if I can actually hit a weapon shot on somebody. Except my projectiles are so slow! Uh-oh. Alright, there's the headshot booster. Got, like, headshot magnetism going on there. Oh, yeah, and I can use my primary fire to bounce to those guys. That is real interesting. She's got some quirky mechanics, for sure. Oh, gosh, the air strafing. Man, this is, like... This is a character I want to practice air strafing on, because she is, like, doing that constantly with all the floatiness going on. Let me pick up extra regen just to stop dying on lane here. I can grab some boxes, too. I don't need to be perma-fighting with this hero. Whee! Alright, Furnace. What you thinking about? Goodness, these projectiles are slow. Oh, and I hit him in the chest, and no headshot for me. Alright, let me pop the barrier. He didn't actually try to go in there with a dive. There's my headshot booster, though. Oh, not the deny. Ah, another character I have to punch the minions with. Oh, Infernus, please. You gotta be the man. The man who denies. Oh, Infernus, you're not denying! Rah! I can't do it. I have projectiles that might actually be slower than Paige. These are really slow. Alright, well, there's my headshot booster again. Lovely. For that there. Get myself a damage amp, except she actually got out of that. I'm surprised. There's a silence on Lash. Hello. Try dodging the slam. Oh my goodness, this weapon. Yo, why are these shots not hitting? Ah! Oh, that's wacky. That is so much harder than in the shooting range. Gonna slam? Yep. Ooh, out of range on that. There's a quick deny. Throw this down. No damage amp. Yeah, that is a long channel. Alright, well, I'm just going to pop over here, and I should be able to get this bridge buff. It is a gun buff. Oh, to have the movement buff on the other side. That would have been special. Oh, I'll keep blasting her. Oh, he stubbed his toe! Quick, run away! There we go. Give me improved spirit so I can hit them harder. I might actually need bullet velocity, though. Like, that is so much harder to hit than I thought. My velocity runs greater than headshot booster. Yeah, might be. Might be. I overestimated how easily I'd be able to hit these. Okay, well, here's my ult. There's that. Get a barrier up.
Contribute to the chaos.
Alright, now that's going to bounce around, and that should do a ton of damage. And I can throw that there. Oh, that's not going to hit her, though.
Just looking for a fight.
Throw that up. Man, she wants to be so close to the enemies. Yeah, we gotta get up in their face. I don't have my barrier. Hold on. Hold on. Stop! Stop! Maybe instead of high velocity, we stay the course, I figure out my skill issue, and we play practically in melee range with this hero, and we get greens instead. And, you know, obviously, like, stamina mastery and stuff. Oh man, kinda hard to see past my own little shield there for a sec.
Going to shop.
Yoink. Alright, give me more spirit. I want this. Let's get this to make it easier to hit my third ability. And punch. And punch. And punch. There we go. We have gotten denied so many times. Infernus. Alright, there we go. I got myself an amp. Barrier. And silenced. Look at that. That is a real nice defensive ability. Stop! I'm probably gonna die! Oh god! Oh, help me! Maybe Infernus can kill her, though. The fire damage, she's literally one-shot. Infernus, go in and just shoot her a little bit! Shoot her a little bit! Yes, good job! Oh my goodness. Okay. Wowzer. Let's get back in here. Paige has 43 meters per second, Celeste has 50 meters per second. I see. Okay, so it is a little faster. I think Paige's are, definitely wider, though. Oh, okay. Well, let's hit that, and we'll just be able to continue bouncing those because of the shield. Do a lot of damage out there to him. Oh, that's not gonna hit. Please hit, please hit. I want my damage bonus, yes. Another one of those there. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, I got bullied, yeah. That ability doesn't do damage either, and she's already got Werewolf back. Oh, no! I'm playing too aggressive now. Huh. Okay. Let me get this real quick, just for a teensy bit of spirit scaling. Or actually, wow, I just straight up upgrade that to Kinetic Dash. Which I actually just realized I don't want to do that. Whoops, okay. Hold on, sorry, made a mistake. Alright, let's get back here. Make sure we get our souls from this. The Sinner's Sacrifices are up. I think I want to try and go grab those. Seems like the enemies are also farming or something, because they're actually letting their tower take damage right now. Oh yeah, and shoot this one so it bounces. Check this out. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that's nice. Alright. Get some free souls. Hello. I'm so bright and sparkly. Alright, well I did 600 damage to her. That's really good. Furnace going in with an ult. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna hit both of them. Alright, the werewolf's over. Stay away from me! Ooh. Yo, I've got 5x amp right now. That's kind of monstrous. I wonder if I can just walk up on Lash or something. Oh, he's going up for the bridge buffs, though. I should take this one, too. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna lose my buff soon if I don't hit my ability. Let's try that. That didn't hit. I think my buff is over. Make use of it while I can. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Womp womp. Infernus is chasing Lash all the way over there. I think I can just come up here. Throw that out. If I just chuck this at the tower... Oh, it doesn't actually bounce. Okay. Try throwing that out. No buff once again! Curses. And I think I was out of range to actually hit the tower with that. Yeah, I don't have the spear damage on that. What the heck are we doing right now? Oh boy. No, my air strafing! She is so slippery. Oh my goodness. Okay, compressed cooldown. Let me get some healing. Yeah, we're gonna lose this tower. It appears that we have lost all of our lanes. Why does this happen every single gosh dang time I play with a party? It's incredible, truly. No one can win their lane. We didn't kill the tower either. I was getting distracted trying to hit abilities on that low HP Silver, who for whatever reason was getting, like, the craziest amount of healing.
Lash is missing.
Extra regen, hit her green spike, got the melee life steal already. I think that's why. We weren't able to kill her there. Healbane's gonna be so clutch on this hero. 2, 3, and 1 for my experimentation. Where did Infernus pick up an extra assist? I don't even know. Take that, though. Okay, we don't need to full commit here. Thanks for the heal. Meow. Go ahead and hit that. Yeah, that makes farming a lot easier. I feel like she's a pretty okay jungler with the bouncing shots and all that. Hello, Lash. There's a ball on him, I guess. Oh, he's just trying to run. Alright. Well, in that case, let me go back over here. I saw Venator. Not far from here. I think he wisened up and realized he probably shouldn't push this. Easies. Well, I mean, we don't have any slowing hexes yet, Lash. Of course you got away with that. Okay, so max this out. Now I've got the max Spirit Amp. Let's see, does this hit? No. Break that. He's just running away. No. Can I hit any of these? No? Okay. I saw a second person. Yep, here's Lash. Not going to catch me. I'm gonna stay on this lane and just wait to push. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah, nice. Very nice indeed. Punch! Punch! There we go. They're fighting on the other side of the map. Lash does not have ult. Go hit that. Get one of these out. Man, it is so hard to hit the damage amp. What the heck? Oh, okay. No thanks, Venator. Not today. I don't want to die. Let me go buy items. Okay, here's the gun spike. And I'm reasonably... Oh, also, wait. Can I just... Yeah, I can kind of just do that. Yeah, I'm reasonably close to getting green items online now. Healbane's almost here. Oh, yeah, look at the air strafing. It is so much better. Alright, throw that. It should be able to bounce on him. Stay near him. If he breaks the barrier, it's going to silence him. He's just getting eaten up right now. Throw another one of those out. Come back. We really need slowing hex. We really, really need slowing hex. Okay. Sell this. Wait, someone's fighting up here. Oh, hi! Sorry, apologies. I didn't realize we weren't done here. There's one amp. Oh, I'm getting stuck. Oh, can we get this vitality buff from the enemies? Yes, we can. Come back. Oh, Rem's here. Oh, Venators. Stop. Take that. That's some good damage. Please give me stack. It did, and I'm still at 4, though. Helping Furnace, Chase, and dead. Cool. No, Sinclair!
York is under attack.
Okay, back it up for a sec. As I was saying, let's get the slowing hex for Lash. And then let's sell this now already and get the heal bane. Cool. Okay, how can I farm one of these camps? How does this feel? I mean, it could be worse. Could be better, too. But I've definitely seen worse. Okay.
Always a crowd pleaser.
Oh boy, what's happening over here? Let me up. Let me up. We must engage in the team fight. There we go. Try and bounce that. Come back here, Billy. Why did I melee that? Am I stupid or just dumb? Nice page ult, though.
Great job.
See if we can chase this guy. Oh, huge root. And dead. Alright, cool.
Later, Rem.
Save the walker, and not much even happened. I don't want to chase her. We can chase the Venator instead. Urn would be good, too. Abrams is just fighting that walker right there, man. What the heck? Oh, I think he deployed a trap. What you doing? Just break that real quick. I don't know if I should necessarily be here. I'm really just pushing my luck. Alright, and Rem's here now. Do not engage. Man, she is so slippery. This mobility is awesome. Whee! Oh, hi. He missed. Kind of. Excuse me? Why are we fighting this far into our jungle for no random reason? Alright, he stuns Venator. He needs to leave before he gets impaled on a stake. Oh man, Viscus just got roasted. Everyone's so greedy for some fights here. Actually kind of insane, and I am really bone dry on slots, so I guess I'll get more healing for now. Oh, we don't even have our yellow guardian. Alright, you guys have fun fighting over there. I'm gonna be macro Andy for 2 seconds. Because what do you mean we don't have the yellow guardian? It's 19 minutes. Beretic. Yeah, go defend Greenwich. Okay, we don't need to send 5 there. They're also... Guys...
Blue needs help.
Who needs help? Please. Alright, just pop that. Oh man, I tried double jumping over that. That is a lot of enemies. Oh boy, these guys are still chasing? I lose that horribly, wow.
The dead are stirring in Midtown.
Graves destroyed Celeste, huh? Majestic Leap, you can gank mid in 5 seconds? Oh yeah, that would synergize like crazy with the improved air control and all that. Oh my gosh, well, yellow's gonna take forever to take down then. Freaking Graves out here. Maybe she isn't OP after all? Oh, yeah, I don't necessarily know if she's OP or underpowered yet. This is literally my first game of her. And she's quite difficult. And my team is not macroing well at all, so... Yay, we finally got the Yellow Guardian! Let's go, thank you, Sinclair. Much appreciated. Alright, guys, take that. Let's throw a buff out. Big page ult. More buffs. Throw that out. Throw another one of these out. Does that sleep me? No, it doesn't. How do I not have a single buff yet? What? Dude, I'm spamming this ability like crazy. Somehow I'm not getting any damage buffs? The delay is insane on that. Oh, Viscous, yes, please get me my first flex slot. Viscous, I will thank you. Yes, thank you, Viscous. What a legend. He might go down with the ship. I don't even know. I don't know if he gets out of here, but he's a hero. He's the hero that I desperately needed. And now I have some green. Hooray. Okay. Let's try farming this again. Okay, this is not too good. I'm taking a lot of damage from this too, and I'm not healing enough. Yeah, that was a net negative on my health there. Perhaps Radiant Regen isn't the move, because it really hurts your farming, but even then, like, I don't know. Despite the bouncing projectiles and low cooldown on the first ability, I don't know how good farming even is. I use that to get a little bit more healing. Oh, look who it is. It's Graves. Alright. I'm sure she won't be, like, coming in here to gank me or anything. Oh! Plot twist, it was the other guy. Goodbye. You're not chasing me. I am Celeste. We need that Spirit Urn. Billy's gonna be trying to stop us. I already see Lash there. I don't have slowing hacks for him, though. No way! How does that hit? Where's my stamina? I'm spamming dashes and stuff. I can't get out. Used everything already. He still catches up to me. He doesn't even have Stamina Mastery. What do you mean? And the Walker goes down. At least we got the Urn in. Oh my gosh. This guy's a menace. Is 3 good for farming? I don't think it's worth it, because... Yeah, you don't get the damage buff from it. I mean, it is 187 impact damage, though. I don't know. I'm not sure about it. I guess, let me try getting Greater Expansion earlier. Or actually, maybe that's not the move. I'll try it. I want to see if I can make it easier to hit the amp with that. Because it is like, I am not getting my damage up from that, like how I want. And considering how hard that is to hit, I'm also reconsidering my build order, because I prioritize this thing first, but I'm not getting any value out of it. If I try that, though, clear the wave, oh, yeah, that doesn't even do anything. Yeah, just use that first ability for that. That's all kinds of wacky. Also, we might be able to do mid here. Do they kill Billy? Yes, they do.
Let's go mid.
Let's set up for mid here, then. We don't need to overcommit. If he's out, he's out. Let's do mid. I don't do damage! Come on, team! Help me!
They're in mid.
Hello? Okay, Paige is here, thankfully. That's somebody. We're taking way too long, though. Ah! Gotta commit to the bit, though. Alright, I need to heal. Let me step away from this. God, we are actually... Okay, they've all respawned. Holy crap, we have no mid damage. Alright, we got 2. Nice. Oh, she doesn't have Refresher already. That's just a Magician Tombstone. Ouch! Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Can we kill Graves? Yes. Wait, why am I proper dead? Wait, where's our rejuve? Oh my god. Okay, I don't get to play the game then. Yeesh. That actually ended out worse for us than it did for them. We lost 3 people. Guys, what are we doing? Okay. That is rough. And we're gonna lose another one. Yeah, what are we doing, team? Viscus at least knows how to do a little bit of macro, although, wow, he wasted 3 puddle punches on that. What are you gonna use to escape? Wow, that was risky. Alright, at least he got it, though. Respect that. Sheesh. We're gonna lose our Blue Walker most likely, though. Abrams takes down Billy. Let me see if I can rotate back here. This thing just takes forever to work. It's a strange lack of synergy, because she's got nothing to slow them in her third ability. Technically, her ult does, but, like, the ult synergizing to make the third ability easier to use feels like a strange decision. That's real wacky. And her gun DPS is so low. Alright, I want the Torment Pulse. I want to see if that changes my fortunes. Take that, go in, be aggressive. Possibly. How's the soul situation looking? I'm ahead of a lot of people. I should just avoid Graves at all costs, though. She is getting really fed. Turning into the lobby admin. Someone over here? Let me just play safe. Oh yeah, Ren's got minions out here. Murder them. Kill them! Hello? Silver? She's got unstoppable. Curious. I mean, my ult kills her, right? Yeah, it does. Almost died to whatever DOT that was. Was that Spirit Burn? It was. Oh my goodness. Somebody help me. Okay, we're healing up back here. Rapid recharge. Lash is dead. That's good. I'm gonna head over to green because I want to see if we can push this. 3 dead.
Let's push green.
Spirit Urn's here, green's here. We need to macro something. Oh! What? I just got here, man! What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Oh, I've been immobilized. Let's throw another one in there. Alright, that actually hit. Oh, I feel empowered. Thanks, Paige. Not sure why I didn't stun you. Well, well, because I came back from base. Zip immunity. Of course it doesn't stun me, but holy crap! That was more than half my health. What do you mean? Furnace, watch out. Alright, let me throw that out. Throw some kicks. Oh, I'm gonna get immobilized into a lash ult. Pop my barrier beforehand. Oh, that's a team wipe. Okay. I'm distracted right now trying to figure out how to play this character. That was awful. Genuinely awful. How do I ping freaking on the map? There, jeez. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, hijack the urn. We're gonna leave the buffs out for them. They're gonna get blue for free. Ouch. Lightning Scroll sounds funny on her? Kind of, but it does only proc once. I don't know if it's worth it. Wonder if split shot makes her gun more manageable? Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I hadn't considered that. Magician, run away! Magician, retreat. Magician, advance in the opposite direction. Oh, he's got a tombstone down. Nice. Punch the minions. Good job. Okay. What's our Abrams looking at? Ooh, he found a Graves. Oh, our Abrams is going insane right now. He's got the Assassin Abrams build. Shadow Weave, Express Shot. I kind of want to try that sometime. That's always looked insanely fun to me. Very funny combo.
Hey, let's go deliver this herb.
Help me deliver this
Yep.
thing.
Take this gift.
Abrams is here on business. He's just trying to win this game. I love to see it. Yoink. Oh, and I can get Boundless Spirit now. That's going to be so great. I need to make some heavy modifications to this build, though, I tell you what. I'm already thinking of things I need to change.
Can't forget to
Punch.
swing by the store.
There we go. And that is one Boundless Spirit for me. What are we doing up here at the Walker? Guys, be careful. We don't want the same Lash ult to happen to us again. He's coming. Alright, Lash ult went out. I think we're fighting here, though. Sewing Hex, just we can't transform. There we go. He's dead. Give me a buff. Dude, he is just getting perma-stunned. Does that kill him? Oh, I actually kill him with the third ability. Sweet. So, and that's going to hit her, too.
Guess we're gonna see what happens.
Alright, let's throw that out. It is starting to bounce. And she's dead. Alright, nice. Oh, I got knocked away by the shotgun. I don't think that saves him, though. Yeah, he dies. Nice. Alright, that was a pretty good fight. Starting to feel a little bit of a ramp up now. And mid's here. Seeing our mid DPS last time, I think we're going to need everybody here for mid. Alright, are we doing it? Got some base guardians. I'm gonna pick up some boxes real quick. Need Infernus to get here. He's our real big DPS. Alright, here we go. Alright, make it roar, and bam. And that should be free this time. And I have room for escalating exposure in the build, so I'm gonna go buy that straight away. There we go. Big damage scaler. Whee! Oh, I didn't wall jump. Wasting stamina. Meow. There we go. Okay. Well, let's try to put ourselves in a position where we can take out their base now. Nice and easily. I'll let Sinclair take that. I'm going to come up here and steal their doubles. There we go. Viscus gonna come up here and take one. Or am I just gonna have this for free? I guess I'm just gonna have it for free. Alright. Works for me. Buffs up soon. We can engage with the next turn. Oop, I didn't mean to fall down that way. Let's not worry about it. Alright, what buff is this? Movement buff! That's mine! Oh, I have so much stamina, it actually doesn't even show all the stamina on my stamina bar anymore. That is amazing. Dude, I just want to, like, free roam around the map. I just want to fly. Do some cool parkour tricks. Oh, I get the anti-gravity while I'm doing the urn, too? That's so fun. Whee! Oh man, the air strafing. Oh, I can't play parry. Okay. Oh! let's just get out of here. Love movement buff so much. Throw that out. Big barrier. Everyone's dying, and my balls are bouncing out. Let's throw some of these amps in here. One of those just killed Venator. I don't even know how that happened. Someone punch this thing. Oh, you can kill it with a goo fist. Nice.
Just stop playing?
I guess so. Well, GG's.
Get a little toasty.
A newbier ult than Geist. Wild? Who's are they talking about? The only new character on our team is Celeste, and, like, it's not. This character's actually kind of hard. Okay. I'm not really sure what he's talking about. Let's take that down. We are going to have to fight, but we still have 2 rejuve. So... I'm ready to rumble! Alright, let's just start chucking some stuff in the pit here. Avoid that. Oh, they got it before the blast even went out. Crazy team. GG's. Also, I find it hilarious that Venator is complaining about someone else's ult, because that is literally his most overpowered ability. What do you mean? Can't parry with Urn? I know, but I put the Urn in, so I was confused why I couldn't parry there afterwards. Oracle 3 game. Man, it amazes me how low the standards have dropped that this is an Oracle game, because that did not feel like Oracle to me. That felt a lot lower. But hey, I'll take it. So we ended up doing 37,000 player damage, 15,000 objective damage, top healing, 10, 8, and 11. Let me look at the graphs. I want to learn how I can improve my build here. So, Shining Wonder. That's my ultimate, and that did the most damage. Wow. Followed by Light Eater's bonus damage, followed by Gun. Then after that, Radiant Daggers. Torment Pulse putting in about 7%, but I did get that later than I probably should have. Healing by type, Radiant Regen did outpace Light Eater towards the end there. That's probably a good buy then. And Healbane put in the numbers, 2.6k. It's not even really, first and foremost, a healing item. Alright, cool. She is not hard. I don't know, just based on the fact that her projectiles is like... Her projectile's just so slow. That certainly had some difficulty. That's what I'm thinking of. I went from Ritualist to Oracle in the last 3 weeks. That is quite the rank up. Alright. Let me... Okay, so... Oh! Huh. Well, that's interesting. Huh. I guess Split Shot made her gun so much more manageable that Valve decided she's not allowed to buy this item. That's unexpected. I am shocked by that. Okay. Well then. Huh. What else can we do then? I guess if that's the case, I'll keep the orange items for now. Can I see if Spirit Rend's adding extra damage? I don't think it is. The reason why I don't like using Spirit Rend is because it's so unclear how much the item is actually doing. There's no UI element. Like, if I buy Spirit Rend right now and start slapping Infernus in the head, I have no idea how many stacks I have. Genuinely none. Doesn't show me how long until the next time I'm able to refresh it. Doesn't show how many stacks he has. And so theoretically I can get a ton of Spirit Resist Shred, but I just have no idea how much I'm actually getting. And then it doesn't show in the graphs either, like Escalating does. It's so weird. But anyways. Okay, so do I have skill issue with Radiant Daggers, or should I just swap these out for a Cold Front? I think I'm going to try swapping these out for a Cold Front. And get my Spirit Spike that way. So let's throw this... Ooh, right, I already had it in the build. Alright, let's throw this up here. And that can be the setup for now. And... instead of Headshot Booster, let's do High Velocity rounds. And we can just leave that in the build. And for early sustain, we could also get the Mystic Regen. I could actually put that here. And that might be okay. Incorporate it, because we are getting it guaranteed later. And then here's our greens, which I guess I could just put this here, and then I can move Suppressor down here and just make this one big category. And I think I'll do greens. Do I do greens before oranges? Maybe. Maybe. But then category 4. Okay, I want the Torment Pulse early. I guess we can do something like that and take this one out. And then late game category, I mean, I never ordered this in the first place, but obviously Boundless and Escalating are big damage scalers there. And then for the build browser, let's edit the ability point order. So let's do something like this. 1 point there. I think let's do 2 points there. 2 points there. No. 2 points there. Oh, I died! Golly! Whoa, hello, okay. That. Then 2 points here. Then max this out. Then max this out. Then this one. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm gonna drift away from the third ability for a little bit. Which character are we all voting for next? I can technically still cast votes. Alright, Apollo. You get a single pity vote from me. Oh, man. Slork! Vote Slork! There's way less CC in her kit than I thought. Yeah, me too. I'm surprised. Alright. Well, what hero is everyone playing? Because it doesn't necessarily have to be the same heroes, but I want to get right into the queue again. I think the one should slow. Considering how much uptime it has, I'm not sure about that. Okay, now I feel jittery again. Let me show this. I mean, those look fine. I think it's like a visual thing. I don't know what the heck is up with this character. Goo? Please type whatever hero you're playing, unless we're doing the same heroes. Same. Page. Furnace. Same goo. Alright, everyone's doing the same. Alright, that makes... Well, that makes my job easier. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks. Yep. Alright. Magnificent. Gave myself split shot with commands and it's so fun, but I get it. Yeah, I guess it's too strong. Yeah, look, why is my character doing this? But then I think if I switch to Haze again or some other hero... Yeah, I'm totally fine. I think Celeste might have an issue. I wonder if it stems from the anti-gravity. Maybe that's, like, messing something up. I don't know. Like that all the character pairs released have similar things going on. Rem and Graves have minions, Ven and Silver are gun focused, and I bet Apollo and Celeste are going to be movement. Yeah, Apollo, I think we already know is going to be movement, so... Yeah, that is fitting. Whee! Yeah, Stamina Mastery, man. Stamina Mastery on this character is the move. And I guess... Alright, I'll add the Majestic Leap here. Just as, like, oh, maybe we could try it. What happens if I just do this? It actually kind of feels the same. Ooh, look at my momentum I'm carrying, though. Whoa! Whee! Tuh. I could just slide in a circle. Hello! Oh, he got 2 for 1 special. Ouch. Alright. That's it. I'm ready to put on a show.
This goes as well as rehearsal.
Ta. I'm doing no damage. Be funny if this guy got himself Eternal Gift.
Tasty.
I don't do damage! No! Alright, let me get stronger. Let me get some power.
The tithe will be paid in blood.
A tithe will be paid in blood. There we go. Oh, I'm cute. I killed Infernus. I'm safe, kind of. I'm a bunny. Somebody help me! Alright, stay away from Infernus, guys. Oh, kill Visky. Yes. Oh, get him, boys! Wow.
No one is going to
I love being stun-locked in the sandbox mode. It's so much fun. Pow. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's it. That's it. Ah, there we go. Unstoppable. World's best item. Kaboom! Unstoppable. Let me get my damage amp up. No. No boys. No boys. Alright, we got it. We got a match. The way they disabled buying split shot is different from how they've disabled items on heroes on the past, so it feels like a last minute delete. I also don't think they want... I also think they don't want per hero items. Maybe. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe that's why they did it. I don't know. Could be. Would you want to put expansion on her ults? I don't know. I am testing not doing the expansion this match, at least not right away and not on the third ability. Because even with expansion, they were dodging the third ability left and right. So I'm going to try using the cold front to slow them in, see if that works better. And we're going to get high velocity rounds this time. Even though Headshot Booster is funny for damage early game, holy crap, her projectiles are slow. Pew pew pew! No, Drifter, don't do that. That's rude. Alright. Oh, okay, I better run. Let me throw more snowballs into there. Oh, I actually hit him. The bounces! Oh, the denies, though. I got Chizbro over here again. Hopefully he'll hit some denies. Because I can't. Wait a second, Drifter. Let me get the high velocity rounds, and then we can talk. That should make denying a lot easier, so I'm going to see... Let me just kill this guy. Take that. Yeah, that's a lot better. Especially if I'm close. Ouch! Stop it! Yeah, I think I'm noticing the difference already. How much easier it is to hit with the high velocity. Uh-oh! Dude, the air control is so good. I love this movement. Feels so floaty and slippery. Alright, and that broke. I did silence Venator. Wow. Ooh, get some cooldown reduction in here. Hello. Oh man, I didn't realize how low Infernus is. Oh, I can bounce off the ceiling too. Oh, and that just slammed onto the heal minion. That is so funny. There's some good hits. Okay. We're learning here. Also, vote for Apollo. Oh, I forgot to check her poster. Applause! It's not as fun as the others, actually. I won't lie. Little disappointed. Alright, Furnace. Mystic Regeneration. Let's see how that feels for my early game regen. No extra regen here.
You can't show fear.
Hello. Furnace, where are you going? Furnace, no! Okay, that was idiotic. Die. Break the trap. Got 64 regen already. Oh, that didn't hit. He's 1. I'm 1 too, though. I gotta back off. Don't kill me.
They'll be back and I'll need to be
Okay, Infernus, please pop the heal creep. I need health. I need health and or regen. Was he gonna teleport? Get my mystic regen there. Use the barrier to tank it. It's 20 extra health. It's not that much. Not right now. Okay, more improved spirit.
better than boring fire.
Looks like Infernus took those boxes out. That's good. They've got a camp here. A little bit of theft and a lot of poke. Love it. Oh, and I hit the deny too. Just munch that real quick. It's still hard to sling those long-range shots. Holy. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Can I take that? Oh, I actually aimed too high. Whoops. Alright. Uh-oh. I'm in over my head. Come on. Literally won! I was literally won! I was literally won, but he dies! Infernus, you're a wizard! You're a legend! How did you kill him? Oh! Alright, give me that. No! I couldn't get the heal in time. Oh, I almost lived. Okay. Whew. Well, improved spirit. I'm coming back in. Uh-oh. He's hunting with the crossbow. Furnace, live. No, he didn't parry. No, he just got offed with the shotgun. Ouch. Split shot on her seems like it'd be Hanzo scatter arrow, but as a primary fire? Yeah, be kind of crazy. Someone left the bridge buff up for a full minute. We can't let that stand. I'm picking this up right now. Yep. Nobody there. Checked my peripheral vision just in case someone was coming in to punch it last second. But nope. Just a free buff for me. Oh, hello. Alright, take that, and just, I don't know, have fun getting bounced. I can't see anything. There's a trap there. Let's break that. Drifter and Venator both got low, though. Can we throw this here? Just steal all their camp. Can I get a stack? Nope. Grab that. That's not going to hit either. Oh wait, it did hit him. Never mind. Alright. Don't mind if I do then. He broke that barrier real fast. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm backing up. Did the boxes in here respawn? These did. Get one of those. Can I take this? Nope. We have the camp back, though. I need to reload. Cold front. Grab that. Oh, he actually hit the mark. How dare you? So if I do that, the cold front, yeah, that's going to give me a decent bit of lifesteal versus the camp. Okay, that was not a bad clear. Sweet. Boom. Oh, I can kind of also use the minions to hit the shots on him. That works nicely. Oh yeah, look at that. That's real cheeky. Okay, break that. Run away, Infernus! Run! Throw that out. Give me buffs. Give me damage buffs, Infernus! No! He's dead! Go away! Come on! Use the power of the balls and the spirit damage amp. Alright, I got the solo heal. Oh, I missed the amp on him, though. Hitting a ton of headshots right now. One of those out. That was a really delayed parry. I'm honestly surprised that hit. Okay. We got him. Celeste Gaming. They let me get the amps on him. That ult did a ton of damage. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, we don't need to push that. Furnace is busy taking the sinners anyways. I'm gonna just take a quick healing ride. I feel too squishy. And add this so I get my next ult faster. Here we go. Check other people's vision while in game. Is it F1 to 5 keys? Yes, you nailed it on the head. That's exactly what I used. It's a little glitchy, but it is still helpful sometimes. Hit a deny there. Lovely! Punch! Yoink! Alright, I want to see if we can push this again. Oh, we do have buffs up, though. Look at me, not paying attention to the clock. Can I grab this? I can before Vic. That's good. Who knows if he's ganking, though. Alright, Drifter, you want to go aggro? Oh, the cold front didn't hit. Oh, there might be traps around. Let's be careful. Infernus, what happened? Okay. These hit. Yes, I got a stack. No! Don't do it! Cast that all the way over there, maybe that'll hit him. Nope. Ha! I baited it! I baited it! Boom. Spirit damage on you. Quick, light melees. He's just gonna keep letting me hit him, I guess. Lifesteal. And, oh, I just nailed those shots. Yes. That is going to be our Guardian now. But the minions push up first so I don't take damage, and we got it. Nice. Yeah, that spirit damage adds so much. It's almost double damage. In fact, it might be without headshots. Okay, let's back up. Let's buy 3k worth of items. Stamina Mastery. Yeah, let's just go for that. Alright, and I wonder if I can steal their doubles. I'm going to let Infernus chill out there for a moment. Oh, I hear someone behind me. Oh, it's Drifter. I guess... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to steal from him because he can see my trail. I'm going to gank blue. Hey, Vicky. Yes, give me amp. Give me amp. Yes! Alright, ult down. Oh, I missed the ult. Oh. Good thing I got all this stamina.
Come back for revenge.
Alright. I'm gonna leave. I am too low to remain here. Bam.
The normies that can't breathe fire.
Okay, and I've got the Tier 3 Light Eater. That's gonna do a lot more damage now. I'm excited to see how that feels. Although I should probably just reset. And... I guess I can't technically get extra stamina as a stepping stone for kinetic dash next. That's a little awkward. Trophy collector, your move speed would be insane if I tested that. I think stamina is just better. Surge of power and 1 for the fire rate and move speed? That could be good too. I don't doubt it. I hope Infernus is fine over there. I'm happy to just let him keep hyperscaling. Oh, he's got 2 people over there, though. Oh, nice. Oh, and the spirit damage just kills. Alright, you go to your walker and give me another spirit damage amp. Bam. Uh-oh. Another close call. Get me out. No, Doorman's right there. What? Okay. Guess I'll die. Brings up the base damage. Yeah, Surge of Power, I see the vision. I'm going just full into Boundless, but you could technically do both Boundless and Surge of Power if you really wanted to. Expelling Goo. Ha. I am 4-2-4 right now. Seems like I'm doing a lot better this match. I'm liking the Cold Front helping out, and I'm getting more comfortable at hitting her abilities, and the high velocity rounds is a lifesaver. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, whatever. Let's go up to blue. Casting buff. Ooh, you think he's going to take a detour for that? Or can I just soar through the skies to get that? That is cool. I love her passive. What? That's so nice. Yeah, I think they're going to get that for free. Hey! Here, take this. Give me those souls. Wow, he got eviscerated. I didn't even use my third ability. That is nice.
I see the enemy.
That is so very nice. I don't know why I pressed that button. Okay, and I should not have pressed that button either. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright, 2 aggro. We almost killed the werewolf. I think she lives for now. Okay. Got too greedy, too confident after that Victor kill, and I tested the lash. He did not appreciate that. Ouch.
I was so close.
An entirely speed build could be silly, huh? Yeah? Hard to make, though. Ooh, the stolen lash ult into Goo Ball? Oh, nice. Vic's got his ult back, though, but a well-timed root's gonna force him to take a lot of damage here. I think he still gets out, though. Alright, I need to go be Macro Randy, because Green Lane is taking some damage. Oh, and we just lost some of those minions there. No. Say it ain't so. Punch and punch. Beautiful. Alright, and I can start to get the spirit items. Or the spirit shredder bullets online. However, I don't have a slot. Or I guess I could sell healing right, actually. I've got my ults here. Can I just snipe that in? Here, take this. Take this. I think he just dies, right? Yeah, he does. My ball didn't really bounce to anyone else, unfortunately, but hey, it is what it is. Still got the kill. Just damage dump. Nice. Okay, let's take this Sinners out. There we go. Grab that. Make sure it respawns. Easy money. And I should be able to sell Healing Right and now get the Spirit Rend. Wonderful. Alright, now we need a flex slot for me to get Torment Pulse online. Otherwise, I guess I'll just have to skip to upgrades. Hello, Viscous. Can I get some of these? Yes, I can. I appreciate it. I don't know if he actually wants to push that. He's got Lash behind him. Might need some help here in a sec. Let's see. Is he good? Oh yeah, Lash is here. Lash does have ult. Oh nice, they got a kill back there. Lash, what are you doing? Oh, I think he's gonna try and go up here. I can go up here too. Where did he go?
Thank you.
Oh, Goober's gonna die. Rip.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not stopping anytime soon.
I am just so floaty, though. I love that. The air strafing. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm gonna play this character literally just for the movement. That part alone is just so nice. It's like stamina mastery, the character. Oh, there she is. Can I snipe her off the zip? Oh man, my projectiles. Ah, never mind. Arcane Surge because it's got a unicorn. That would be funny. I'm actually not sure how good it would be on this hero, though. Because the buffs for the ultimate aren't like that crazy, and I don't know what else you would surge. I can get the Radiant Regen. We don't look like we're anywhere close to getting a flex slot, so... yeah, let me just pick this up, pick up the Radiant Regen, and we can go from there. I'm okay with getting Superior cooldown online as well, before Torment, I suppose. Man, she's just so floaty.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
A Spirit Urn! There we go. Ooh, they're going in on Drifter on the yellow lane. Oh, 4 people are not on green right now. I'm gonna ping this. See if we can get Infernus up here. Do some action. Oh, Paige died. Uh-oh. Hello, sir. Do you remember what happened last time? Yeah, walk right into that. Give me more damage. Of course, nobody comes to help me out, though. I should probably just go. I don't want reinforcements to arrive, even though I was kicking his teeth in. Whoa! Oh, I messed that up a little bit. What is happening on our other lanes right now? All the enemies vanish, the fight on yellow stopped, Furnace low on blue, guess he's just retreating, okay. That was still a pretty decent amount of walker damage, actually. Now that I look at it, that was like 1/3 of its total health, just from swinging shots at it. That's awesome. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'll spy the superior cooldown. God, that gun is raucous. That sounds like vicious. Just blasted that tier 3 that she was shooting. Holy. You think they're gonna try and group up on Paige? Oh, yes they are. Doorman's down here. Oop, alright, he's leaving. Oh, I see where he went.
I see the enemy.
Greenwich is under attack.
There's one hit. I am so fast! I love that! Alright, let's jump over that, throw that down. Oh, I think he escapes it, though. Okay. And I've got stamina to spare. Crazy work. Alright, throw that out. And there's my ult. Let's just have that bounce through them. That's going to do a ton of damage if they don't social distance. Oh, I missed that. It was too close range. These hit Doorman. Oh, it hit both of them.
Stay here.
You think I care? I'm out of here in 3 seconds. Alright. Can't go in on him that hard. Let me take the off angle. I think we take it, though. Oh, at the cost of losing Blue Walker, though. Okay. Oh, we can just retreat.
Pull back.
That was highly productive. Now I can get the Torment Pulse. I have a feeling that's just going to be amazing. Yoink. Oh, I messed up my movement. Sheesh. Did you guys see that Deadlock is the 5th most played game right now based off of the concurrent players? Yeah, it's been top on the Steam charts because of this update. This update is doing better than the update last August. I'm impressed. I think it's in large part due to Street Brawl, by the way. Obviously, the characters are what's bringing in huge numbers, no doubt. But the addition of Street Brawl has been a major move for the casual audience. You remember that friend who has 100 hours played in Deadlock that I was telling you about earlier? She's got... she just got the game. Like, I don't know, a week ago, something like that? 2 weeks ago? And she's pretty much only played Street Brawl. Street Brawl is just so much easier for new players to get into because they don't have to worry about the macro. And that's been a major boon. I cannot understate the effect of that. It was a brilliant addition to the game, even if, I will admit, not my favorite mode to play. I do prefer regular Deadlock. But I do still play Street Brawl if I'm just looking to relax and not, like, stress as hard about ranking up and winning matches, and that's great. It's exactly what this game needed. Oh. Someone's dead over there. Flash is dead. Everyone's dying! Someone help! I need to make sure our waves aren't crap. Jeez, it is just a party over here. I'm gonna pick this buff up. Oh yeah, look at the damage, man.
Thank you.
Is he scared of me? He's got a green buff. I don't think I'm killing him. We're losing green. Need to head over to blue.
I might want to get back to
I'm gonna try and get there as quick as I can. Yamato, you got Greenwich. Let me just see. Oh, Vic's here. Darn it, man. Well, we got more kills than them, but at the cost of also losing our walker. Sigh. Alright. Oh, hi. 800 damage to him, and I silenced him. Sweet. And I'm close to escalating, or I could just get Boundless right now. Tell you what, I think I'll do Boundless, and then I'll get Mystic Bone in a sec. Just pick up a little bit of farm. There we go. And clear Green Wave, and I should be pretty much there. Eee. There's the last minion. Yo, what? What are Magician and Viscous getting up to right now? Hold on. Come back. Ouch! Thank you, Torment Pulse! Why can't I use my stamina? Oh, I'm up too far. Oh my god. Had to chase him so far. Never has a character felt more whimsical whilst surfing in New York City like this. I mean, Viscus has been pretty whimsical, but I guess he doesn't really serve now, does he? How are you feeling about Celeste? Oh, so far so good. Very fun mobility. Weapons certainly take some getting used to, but I'm starting to pick up the pace on getting kills when I actually do engage in a fight. I way overcommitted there on the doorman, though. I didn't need to kill that bad, but I was having fun chasing him, so, you know. It is what it is. Why do I have like a 30-second longer respawn time than him? Brother, please, let me back into the game. Am I really? I guess I am that far ahead on souls, huh? I have top souls in the lobby, even now that I've been dead for half a minute. Vic and Silver have spent most of their time farming as opposed to actually killing anything.
Headed to Greenwich.
Which is fair enough, I guess. Oh, Viscus is getting assaulted by Drifter. I'm coming. I'm coming, Visky, even if you die. We'll kill him in your honor. Okay, that might have been a little excessive. But you know what? He's Drifter, so he deserves it. You don't attack our goo man! He's too pure to kill. Stop it. Alright, and a lovely little camp kill there. I'm just going to keep saving up for the escalating exposure. They got a nerf punch cooldown? I mean, bro, just parry. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, nah. Parry it. Dude, even his own doorman. Even his own doorman is saying it. That's how you know it's bad.
Headed to York.
Headed to York.
Nothing subtle about what's about.
You possess the courage of
Yeah, Silver is there. Is this a neutral urn? I think it is. Let's pick it up. I have confidence that they're going to kill Silver here. Oh, we did lose Yamato, though.
the spirit urn is waiting to
Okay, in that case, let's pick up the spirit urn so that way the enemies can't turn it in for now. Sinclair gets the kill. That's awesome.
You're putting on quite a show, Sinclair.
Man, Sinclair looks so menacing with his pose there. Magnificent, but also terrifying. Golly, man, I'm a little concerned about what's happening over there, because the Lash, yeah, he just used his ult. We could see some kills happen here. Doorman might be going down. Can I slip this in while they're distracted? Oh, I actually totally can. Alright. They steal some of it, but that was still really productive. Huge getting that in. They didn't even steal all of it, I don't think. I'll take it. Pow, pow, pow. Oh, and I can get escalating online. Let's get it. Escalating exposure! Dun da da da! They're doing mid. Huh? I'm in the wrong spot for that.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm late to the fight. I'm late to the fight. Come on, Viscus. Oh, he got locked up. Okay, well. Catch. What was that cart? He, like, teleported behind me and then... Okay. And I was late to put my shield up. My bad. They're all super low, though. If we can get some kills on the rejuve here, that's nice. 4 of us are dead, though. Alright. Bro, where did that cart come from? That was really awkward. She sounds so busted in team fights? She's okay, yeah. Shining Wonder does do a lot. Well, they're already starting to look like they're pushing up blue. I think the Walker is a lost cause. Oh, Paige. Paige! Paige, that was embarrassing. Why would you stand there? You know that the lash is gonna kill you if you don't play safe. You have 2 stamina. You're a squishy e-girl. Oh, brother. My team has no will to live, chat. Well, maybe she kills Vic. She's doing a lot of damage. He is healing like crazy, though. He lives. With an ult intact. I've got my ultimate back. Bam, there's that. Oh my goodness, I can't use my stamina. Well, that's gonna pull me, but at least I have this. Oh, the stolen ult. We're gonna see some bodies hit the floor here. Oh, hello. Ow. I'm going back to base. Why is he complaining about me? That was all Magician. That was literally all Sinclair. Okay. Someone's a little salty that they don't know how to counterplay anything. Celeste's been out for 2 minutes and they're complaining about her being OP, even though I didn't even do anything in the last team fight besides throw one ball out. That, like, expired. Didn't even do much. What's my outgoing damage output? Oh, I did actually do a lot of damage. Wait, hold on. He might be onto something. Still, social distancing. Come on. Didn't 2020 teach you anything? If there's a giant ailment, a plaguing effect upon your team that is predicated upon you and your team standing next to each other, then don't stand next to each other. Not hard. Alright, there he is. Oh, he's got an ult already. Good thing the Walker Slam was late. Yeah, take him out. Absolutely rolled. Throw that out. Uh-oh. Yo, Radiant Regen and Lifesteal are keeping me topped off. Oh, well, I missed that. I'm not going to be able to do damage to him. He's gone. I'll let him leave. You get to live for now. Goodbye. Okay, how about we get... Oh, I can get a new 4K. Should I try Merc Mag? Or is that a bad idea? You know what? I'm curious. Let's see how it feels. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. I'll try it. What's the worst that could happen? I'm already doing a lot of damage anyways. It certainly won't hurt my damage output. Wait a second. Oh, could not jump away from that. Wow, that is a shocking amount of damage. Playing gun? He's playing gun. What is bro doing? Should I be scared? I think Viscous should be scared. Oh, well, Viscous is dead. Vic's still in here doing Vic things? Oh boy, well, the hunt begins. That's no good. I'm gonna run back to base and heal, because I can't see anything anyways. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to fight this if they're not actively pushing. Let's just hang out for a sec. Okay, they're still knocking at our door. Alright, well, he got rolled. Can't take a 1v1 against me. Not like that. Oh, big damage amp. What the heck is messing up my movement? I got 2 crossbow shots to the chest. Holy crap. Well, we're gonna lose the game now. GG. Wow, just that fast, huh? No mid. Just one bad team fight. Yeesh. Takes me back to when you had to be 6+ feet apart, or else a giant ball of glitter would bounce between you and disintegrate your atoms. Yeah. That's exactly how it worked. Come on, Viscus! You can do it! Never mind! He can't do it! Yep, GG's. Rare to see a match end like that. Where were we? Potato Elo?
You're welcome.
Oracle 4. Yeah, we kind of were. I did top player damage by a mile. And I got pretty good kill participation. Enemies just had more kills than our team full stop. Soul differential wasn't even that bad. Till, you know, they killed all 5 of us at the end. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened. I even steamrolled Drifter for my team. Not that he was doing too much that match. Let's take a look at the graphs again. Wow. Yeah, her ultimate is kind of insane. I maxed out the Light Eater first, and ultimate still did more damage. Torment Pulse providing about 3k. Both of those spirit items providing about 3k, 3.6k, 7k in total from them. Not a bad investment, I don't think, and I definitely think the build improved. Whoa, hello. Everyone left! I need to restart. Client is incompatible. We got an update. Yeah, I think I might max the ult first then, seeing how it's doing that much damage. So, let's reconfigure the build. You suck! Says Adam in the YouTube chat with no other context. Okay. Thanks. Maxing ult and shield are the plays? You think maxing the shield is the move? Let me see. So, I put 2 points into the shield pretty early. I maxed the ult fairly late, and it's still doing that much damage. Okay. Well, let's update this. So I want this, and I'll put 1 point into this, and probably like this. Oh, wait, no, not that. Not that, not that. Oh, okay, restart. Ba-ba-ba. So max that out, then max this. 1 point here. Max this, put this up there like that, probably. Maybe. Maybe. Although maybe... the thing is, the damage scaling on this is really nice. How much damage did the Dazzling Trick end up doing? Damage dealt by type. I'm clicking the wrong things. The thing is, yeah, it just sucks for damage output. It's getting outpaced by items. So it's really not good for that. But... It is good for survivability, though, so, like, I don't know. I think I do still put it after the Light Eater. Wait, I can try this new build order, and I am liking the itemization. So I think we'll keep going with that. One last thing, how much damage did Merc Mag do? I bought it super late into the game, so probably not a lot. Yeah, it did almost nothing. It did less than melee. Yeah, that's probably not the move. Okay, let's get a new party together. I want to play at least one more game of Celeste before we end the stream. I will, of course, be back tomorrow streaming Celeste again, doing some more build experimentations, so if you're not already, hey, subscribe to the channel. You don't want to miss out on that. But yeah, let's get that party together again. Need 4 more people in here. So use the party code to join at your leisure. We will once again do some Q manipulation. Why not use your 3 when farming? Honestly, I'm not using my 3 enough. Comes down to a lack of experience. I don't know if it's good for farming, though, to be honest. And the reason I say that is because with Light Eater, we have a 10-second cooldown on this. That's super easy to spam for farms. And it seems to be doing enough damage. Radiant Daggers, even with the tier 2, has an 18-second cooldown, which is significantly longer, and the charges don't decrement their cooldown simultaneously. They do it one by one. Which means that... yeah, I'm kind of worried that if I spam them too much, that I won't have enough up for the actual fight. And they don't grant a damage bonus on the camp, they only grant it on a hero. So I'm not even getting Spirit Amp, it's just 125 flat damage. YouTube chat sucks. Twitch for the win. Oof. Twitch chat throwing flame. All 19 of them. Truly does amaze me how Twitch is so much less popular than YouTube. Because, you know, I did that Paladin stream the other day, and Twitch was still smaller than YouTube, but I still had more than 100 people watching on Twitch. And then for Deadlock, well, I'm still getting, you know, 100 plus people on YouTube, but then Twitch hasn't seen any growth at all for the new heroes. Like, not even a little bit. Confuses me. Salmon Mastery on Celeste feels like the best thing ever. I know, I love it. The gravity, the air control, and then you get the better dashes, and you get to just fly. If you know how to chain it together with wall jumps and a clever map positioning, oh, it's amazing. I just missed 2 wall jumps because I wasn't close enough to the wall. No! I watch on Twitch when playing with you because it has slightly less delay. Yeah, there are pros and cons for sure, but to see no growth on Twitch, like it's literally flat, even though YouTube is just pshong, like that's wild. But I guess all the people who find me on YouTube don't necessarily need to go over to Twitch because they have the YouTube stream, so maybe that explains it. Alright, we got 5 people in here. Not the same people though, so let me explain again. Oh, hello. I'm gonna die! Alright, all of us need to play the same heroes, so I want everybody to say what hero specifically you're queuing in the chat. Can't be a second new hero, otherwise the queue manipulation won't work. 7, Goo, Pocket. Alright, so those are the only 5 heroes in the queue. Put your character at high priority, the rest at low priority. 7, Viscous, Pocket, Bebop, Celeste. 7, Viscous, Bebop, Pocket, and Celeste. And then take those 3 out. And avoid Sinclair. I hate Sinclair. Raw! Sinclair sucks, and he's stupid. And I hate him. Ooh, got him. I used to watch you on Twitch, but then Paladin stopped. You're the only person I like watching Deadlock from. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm on YouTube and pretty much exclusively watch on YouTube. I will follow on Twitch, though. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, makes sense. Cancel the queue, it bugged out for me. Aw, man. Alright. Gotta try it again. Make sure you're queuing for only those 5 heroes and no others, otherwise you're gonna mess it up. Alright, Battle Pug has done it successfully. Nice. Rocket Monkey's got it. I keep wanting to say Rocket Money, because I keep seeing those ads on TV. No, it's a monkey. Get it? Get it right. And Mammoth's got it. Alright, we just need Matrix Man to do it. Loved Paladins, and I was like, wonder what Andrew is up to. Now I play Deadlock. Heck yeah. We love Deadlock. Keeps bugging out for me. Are you queuing for just the 5 heroes, or are you adding extra random stuff? Because that might be what's bugging it. Alright. Try it again. Come on, Matrix Man. Everyone else in the party has done it. You can too, I believe. The Sinclair hate is not needed, sir. We are few in numbers already. Few in numbers because Sinclair sucks, am I right? Oh, got him. Oh boy, what's happening over there? Alright. Matrix. Matrix, man. What? You didn't hear anything I said. You need to queue for the 5 heroes that everyone else is playing. So you have your 1 hero, and then you queue for the other 4 heroes. And you don't queue for anything else in your queue. So... it's 7, Viscous, Pocket, Bebop, and Celeste. Those are our characters, so cue those. Don't want to see any random hazes or anything. Please. Found you in quarantine, watched on and off. Sad that Paladins got abandoned. Yeah. Paladins do be one of the games of all time. Okay, we're queuing. Let's double check the homework. Alright, splendid. Good job. Yep, that's exactly what we needed. When they adding a ROM clone? You know, a demon with a minigun honestly wouldn't be that out of place here. I could see that being a thing. And honestly, his mechanics would probably work better in this game. Less anti-heal. I mean, shoot, his passive is kind of similar to Aaron's passive. Just gets you a bunch of extra healing. Will you play the new Overwatch season? Oh, I don't play Overwatch regularly at all. I still don't entirely know what's different about the game, apart from, oh, they got like a couple new heroes, and also they rebranded back to Overwatch instead of Overwatch 2. I've not really been interested, because I play Deadlock. Why play Overwatch when this game is just so much better? Love seeing and playing Sinclair. I hate seeing McGinnis, Devil Incarnate. Ooh. I'm gonna steal so many Celestials, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, Sinclair really is just eating good this patch. That's why I don't want to see him! Oh boy. Yeah, Celestial is another great one for him to steal if he's already playing Spirit, because it does so much damage. This will be the Overwatch and Marvel Rivals killer when it's fully released? I don't think I would go that far, because this game is much more complicated than both of those, and so... for a casual audience, those games are more appealing. And that's fine. Not every game needs to appeal to everybody. I would hate for Deadlock to become much more bland and less interesting for the sake of appealing to everybody out there. Yeah, it'll just add to the available games, quite frankly. And for those of us who want a more in-depth and rich experience with a lot of customization and minutia, then this will be perfect. It already is perfect. Except for having too much CC, but it's pretty perfect. Today is the last day you will see the 2 in Overwatch. I guess so. The audience the Deadlock will get will be hardcore, though. Yeah, for sure. And it still appeals to a lot of people, as evidenced by the Steam charts. This game's not even out yet, and it already blew past most of the other mainstay games, you know? This game's like the PvP Warframe, and it has more players than Warframe on Steam. At varying times. I mean, sometimes it's under, sometimes it's over, but regardless, it's competitive. Now, granted, Warframe also has the standalone launcher and console and all that, so it's still a much bigger game than Deadlock. But, you know, at least on Steam, it's competitive. And that's cool. Although, it kind of has made Warframe redundant for me, because now I get to have more replayability. It's like Warframe. It's got amazing movement, it's got the build crafting, the third-person shooter experience with a bunch of cool abilities, but it's PvP, and balanced around PvP. And so, way more engaging to actually fight people. Do you think it'll come to console? Honestly, at first, I was kind of hopeful that it would be, but my opinion has changed on it since then. I would highly doubt it. And if it does come to console, I would not expect there to be crossplay, and I expect the game to be balanced differently to how it is on PC. That would be my expectation. Surprised they don't have a guy I like in this game. All the icons outshine them, except Rim, of course. A guy? Wait, are you talking about men specifically, or are you talking about not finding a character at all? I am confounded by the wording. Perhaps because I'm ill-equipped to speak English or read English with any aptitude at all. Valve console track record sucks. Yeah, that's the other thing. It is a PC gaming company, so, you know, this is their forte. PC is their stronghold, and they have made some of the best PC games ever, so, yeah. Steam Machine, yeah, just play it on the Steam Machine, guys, easy. I actually do wonder, this game does have controller support, and Valve is coming out with those new Steam controllers, based on what they learned from the Steam Deck. And obviously Deadlock will be playable on Steam Deck. Duh, it's a Deadlock, right? It's a Valve game, right? So, like, how will this game feel with one of those controllers? I wonder if I should get a Steam controller when they come out and try it out. It'd be a tax write-off, and it'd be a cool video idea, but it probably wouldn't pay for itself, honestly. I doubt that video would make much money. And I probably wouldn't use it either. I much prefer keyboard and mouse. I'm sure somebody will make that video, though. Maybe not me. Punch! Punch! Alright, well, I've got my first ability ready to go. These guys are playing a little passive, though. Pocket sand! Kind of. Pocket sand! Pocket glitter! Ooh. Alright, let me pick up high velocity rounds real quick. There we go. And that should make things a lot easier for me. Uh-oh, Bebop. Alright, and she kills herself on the barrier, because it explodes when she breaks it. How lovely. Oh, okay. Bebop, what are you doing? No! Okay. He's just standing next to the punch, waiting to die. 1 HP warrior. Oh, snap. Okay. What a goofball. Well, I'm gonna pick up some more boxes here. Let him focus on actually shooting the wave while I continue to get wealthy. Her voice is a little obnoxious. Not hating the voice actress at all. I never do that unless they do genuinely bad voice acting work. No, I think she's designed that way, and it's a little grating. But fits her character quite well, so can't be mad. Can't be mad about that at all. They really do just find, like, all of the best voice acting talent. Every character is so well acted, I swear. It's crazy. Is there enough buttons like active items and stuff? Yeah, that's the big worry for me with controller compatibility. Somehow they've got it all sorted, but judging by the fact that almost nobody plays this game with a controller, yeah, it seems like it's not a very good experience. I'm actually not sure I've ever met anybody who plays this game on controller in all my hours of playing this game. Hello. Yep, alright. Evaded the parry. That barrier is so helpful, though. Oop, alright, that was bad. He is literally one, though. Somewhere back there. Oh, did he reset back to base? That's what I would do if I was him. Oh, she's gonna fall right into that. And the bomb kills her. Perfect. Good job, Bebop. Messed around and you found out. Oh, hi. Are you sure about that? sir. What are you doing, and where are you going? I think we're going to take this Guardian out then. Let me try this. If I put this here... Oh, that doesn't actually collide with the Guardian. Alright, well, wasted my ult then. Tuh. Sorry about that. Ooh, damage amp. Alright, let's back up. We need to go to shop anyways. Reset. Bebop. Bebop. Alright, and give me this. More damage, please. We love improved spirits. Alright. I don't know why I pressed that button. Ooh, alright. Good melee. Good recovery. He heard my melee, or my parry, get reset on the minion. Let's just throw that at you to kill you. Bebop died. Hello. Oh, let me up. Okay. You coming up here? No? Oh, okay. Wait, he's still back here. Oh, there he is. Oh, not the parry. Alright, thank you, Bebop. Sheesh! Freaky. Alright, got myself 2 charges of that. I can't believe you just get 2 charges for free. Extra charge is a myth. It's not necessary. Fake item. Okay, well, let me try and play somewhat safe back here. Take out the camp, I suppose. There we go. Oh, hi! Yeah, just stay away from me. Oh, and Billy's here. There's still 3 on yellow for now, as far as I can tell. Have you moved over here? She might be going back. I haven't seen her in a minute. Yeah, she's back. Okay. EBGBs. Alright, let's pop a healing right again. I'm gonna go around and eat more boxes for brunch. Yo, it's Nuggy time! Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Very fitting name around here. Especially with the name of my channel points. Hello. Alright, well that's gonna silence both of them. Huge parry. Alright. Oh, nice hook! That was a really good hook. Pulled her right back from that teleport. Oh, I didn't hit it with my first ability. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Got the Guardian. Bebop may die. Well, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, come on. Oh, stop. Ah, man, I'm just gonna die. Maybe my ball kills him, though. If he peeks another teammate, he's going to die. And so he social distances. Smart. Clever. This Guardian might not actually die, though, because Billy did have to retreat. There's still 3 here. I'm gonna see if I can help Bebop out. Oh, he's still low over here. Come back. No, you can't just do that. What are you doing? Okay, that was stupid. Bam. Oh, nice. Give me that damage amp. Well, this is going swimmingly. I'm going to steal their sinner's sacrifice. Oh. A lot of people on yellow lane.
Let's push Broadway.
Yeah, I think you guys got that.
Let's take out the Venator.
Alright, this takes priority. Pick that up. Any silvers? Huh. Thought I saw her around. Okay. Bebop okay? Yeah, he's okay. Never mind, no he's not okay. There we go, huge damage. Use that too far away again, like an idiot. Sorry. I keep thinking like, oh, what if the projectiles just go a little farther? What if I can just spray them out? No, they fizzle out. Oh. Stupid. Got brain damage. Sorry. Oh yeah, that lets me up. Fabulous. Let's get more of these. Especially before Rem comes and steals them all. Bebop's probably going to die if he contests that, and we're probably going to lose it regardless of if I intervene, so I'm not going to worry about that. Tower's just too low. Oh, and the tech still works. Yay. Alright, pick up some money. I can get Healbane. Oh, they actually didn't go up to the tower. Well, I still want to keep fighting, and I know they're going to be over here eventually, so let's just see if we can do something. This is a neutraler, and I'm going to set the location before they get a chance to become back in. And Rem is dead too. This is actually the perfect time to push it, I think. Celeste is on her way. Gonna ping it.
Help me deliver this thing.
Help me deliver this thing. I see that not everybody's showing up on the map here. Mo Krill himself is just making a lot of space. Just, technically the two of them. Mo and Krill, and there is a free Spirit Urn. Uh-oh. Nice. There we go, that's gonna bounce. Nope. Alright, Rem's down. Oh my goodness, everybody's dead. Push the walker. Push every objective. Go! Yo, where are my minions right now? Come up here. Get some more damage on that. And I think it goes down. Alright, now run away. We did lose Bebop, but... Man, a Spirit Urn, 5 kills, and a Walker. Oh no, and we lost a Guardian. Okay. Okay. I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Not gonna lie. This looks like a shoe-in for a pretty easy game right now. Alright. She is properly scared of me. Alright. Oh, he counter-spelled it. That lifesteal's gonna be crazy, though. Oh, and it gets the double because they're so grouped in that hallway. Oh, what a powerful AoE ability. That's some good stuff. Ooh, the cold front missed. Alright. Give me buff. He thought he was going to bait a parry out of me. That was a little too obvious. Pocket's pushing the other walker right now. I hope they're going to do fine. Oop. Alright, time to go. We got buffs up anyways. Let me grab this. We can continue to get kills, then I might be able to turn in another urn. Although Pocket's getting smoked by Wraith. No! Poor Pocket. Okay, and 7's dead. Well... Urn might be out of the realm of possibility right now. It would be real funny, though, if I somehow got this second buff. Because the enemies aren't paying attention? No shot. I got it! What are we doing right now? Double buff Celeste. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go drop this off back here. And maybe we can help Pocket. Why does Billy look like that? See at the top of the screen? That's so weird. I'm gonna go up here and steal their Sinner's Sacrifice, knowing that it's brazen, knowing that they're probably going to attack me. Because I want to fight. If I'm gonna have both buffs, I gotta do something with it. There we go, that's one. Let's turn on Wraith here.
Teamwork.
Or Rem, possibly. Oop, okay. Oh, beautiful. Oh, he just died? Alright. Nice. Oh. Dude, we are just so much better at fighting than the enemy team. Hopefully that hits. Didn't. Whoa! Okay, I'm up here now. Okay. Well, this walker is free, and Blue's gonna go down as soon as 7 shoots it once. Yep. Actually, the trooper beat him to it. They're pausing. Guys, we're getting smoked. What do we do? Help me. The 1 plus a decent fire rate teammate seems too good. Well, it's not for her team. The bullet hit is just for her. It says it. Enemies take spirit damage when attacked by Celeste, specifically. So, yeah. Don't think that works how you think. But she is quite good. I will say that. Guys, is that actually Andrew? Is that actually AndrewChicken? Sir! Oh, Silver was gone. That's what happened. Okay. It's like, we need to pause to figure this out. Imagine. I missed! The wall got in the way, Rem! Boom. Oh, she got a big heal. Oh, that still hits. Alright. Someone pummeled the werewolf, and I think we're going to take this final walker down. Nice and easy. And we're still fighting. Excellent puddle punch. Yep, you're dead. Nice. Alright, let's maybe think about resetting. Yeah, team's starting to get low. I do have my ult back. Maybe I can actually hit it this time? Yep, there we go. Man, that is doing so much damage. Alright, she goes down. Now I really need to go.
Pull back.
I gotta buy items too. Meow. Okay, Torment Pulse. Sure, why not? Escalate my damage even more. Sure. Sounds good to me. So can I farm this? That's a little slow. I loved you until this. Oh. Sorry. I'm apparently permanently on an 8-kill streak. I don't know why that text isn't going away. A little bit strange. Got the Radiant Regen unlocked. Ooh, buffs. No! This is robbery!
Almost had him.
Nice. Someone else got her. Dad! I need my dad! Ivy.
Defend green.
Did he punch her away? Oh boy. I don't know what we're doing right now. This feels like an unnecessary fight. Let's just do Earn again.
Spirit Jarvis here.
But actually, like... secure it this time? Oh, I didn't wall jump. There's that.
Pull back.
Pull back. Oh, my wall jumps are messing up. Is 7 going to die? I really hope 7 doesn't die doing whatever it is he's doing up there. Oh, but he's dead. Oh, man. Yeah, we don't need to be fighting that aggro yet. Especially because the next team fight we win, we just get to go mid and clobber them. But we can't really win that fight when we're just in their base. We gotta be in a place that is more advantageous to us. Oh, there's 2 of them back here. Certainly drawn them out for a fight.
The Hidden King's power is yours to wield.
Mokrill has ult, so... she's solo, and she dies. Perfect.
See how easy it is, Bob.
I'm back. There we go. Give it to me. Let's see if I can put this in now. Oh, Wraith's still in here. Alright, Mo, go make space. Go make space. Thanks. Ha! Nice. No, you go to sleep. Oh, okay, bye.
No more hiding.
Here, take this back to your team. Oh, or don't. Or don't. Oh, she's gone. Alright. Let's just do mid.
This is so much better.
This
than
has
throwing
been an
fire.
absolute clobbering. Oh my gosh. I learned how to be slippery from you, Dad. Who is this Ivy calling Dad? I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Alright, and they don't even have zip lines, so... unless one of them is extra slippery, this is free. Yep, we got it. Andrew Daddy. Guys, no. Guys, wait a sec. Silver players in shambles, not being the most OP character right now? What? You think Celeste is more OP? I think she's fun. I'm enjoying this. More than I expected to. AndrewChicken beats his kids. What? I don't even have kids! What do you mean? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what further adjustments they're going to make to Silver. They'll probably have another balance patch over the next couple of days. Adjusting Silver and Venator some more. I wonder if they're going to buff Graves. Because hear me out, okay? Now that people have gotten plenty of time to learn how to counterplay her, and the Raging Spirits die almost immediately, versus anyone who's, like, remotely competent at the game. I wonder if they're going to, like, try to make her stronger then to compensate. Or if they're still just going to let it ride. I haven't checked her win rate since they did the balance changes to her, so... yeah, I mean, I don't know. Could be interesting to see. Alright, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Please don't hit me. Alright, kill these. Sadly, didn't get a chance to use my ult, but sure, that's fine. Alright, you're dead. Let's start whacking these shrines. Yeah, doing a nice bit of damage here. Oh, and silver dies. Perfect. Yeah, this is gonna be like a 26-minute trouncing. Come on, Pocket, we can do it. We gotta race the people on the right. Yeah, we did it. We're better than 7. Bam. Dead. Probably didn't even need to ult him, but hey. Who cares, man? Pow, 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 pow. Punch. Hey, we got it. After the 15 mark, when I realized it was you, Dad, I checked out. Stop calling me that! What's wrong with you people? You're too kinky. Okay. I have not been using my third ability, man. Here, let's throw this down. Oh, she's gonna TP away. And they die to the bombs. Sub 26-minute win. GG. I guess I'll say that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they're calling me that. Great last game by our dad, Andrew.
Let's do an encore.
Feel like the Deadlock team makes such good characters that the OP on release statement will always be around? Maybe. They do tend to be on the strong side when they're released. Although another thing is, a new character is, most of the time anyways, going to appear overpowered on release because people don't know how to counterplay them yet. That was definitely the case with Graves. And while she was also strong numbers-wise, and they did tone her back, yeah, once people figured out how to play around the minions, got a lot harder to play. Honestly, I guess the only character so far that's not been insanely overpowered on release is Rem, but people are starting to figure out more and more how to play him. He also got a series of buffs, and I said it from the very beginning, he has a lot of potential to be insanely strong, because he breaks the rules of the game. So, that was pretty neat. I've been really happy with this round of characters, though. Honestly, I think I've enjoyed these characters more than the last 6 characters. Because looking back at the last 6, I don't play Mina. Mina's great, and I love her visually, but I do not like playing her or playing against her. Drifter, I don't like him visually, nor do I like playing as him. Victor's neat, but I haven't really been playing him much in the grand scheme of things. Paige honestly turned out pretty well, and Billy turned out pretty well, although he's also kind of... he's been on the ludicrously strong side for a while. What was the last hero that they added? Or am I... No, that was all 6. Okay. But yeah, at least from this set, I mean, I'm going to add Graves to my main roster. Venator, one of my new favorite gun heroes, and this hero's looking pretty fun, too. Super movement-focused. That hurt. But stoked we got to play. Yeah, GG's. GG's, everybody. Oh, yeah, Doorman. Right. I don't play Doorman. Sorry. I forgot. Yeah, he's interesting, too. I think it's cool what people can do with the portals, but... yeah, he's not really for me. Would you say Celeste needs some nerfs because that was insane? Well, I don't want to issue too strong of an opinion yet, because we're playing at, what, like 4 ranks below where I am? 3 ranks below, something like that? So, obviously I'm going to do well on pretty much any hero that I play here. She is fun. Let me take a look at the damage charts again, because I actually feel like I did a poor job using my ultimate, and my ultimate was still the strongest source of damage. Wow. And I missed my ult a fair few times that game, because I don't know, I was... I don't know what I was doing. Very, Very interesting. Yeah, this thing does a ton of damage. That might be the strongest part about her. Light Eater feels okay. I don't think that's overpowered. And maybe I'm just bad at using the daggers. Theoretically, the daggers make her damage, like, insanely overwhelming, but I feel like they're really hard to hit, even with range, because they take so long to come down. Look at this. What is that? 1.4 second beamform duration? Like, you have more than a second to react and get out of that. And it doesn't slow you or anything. So you can easily just escape that. Like, look, if I get greater expansion, still get out of that in time. And that's me crossing from one side to the other. Now, if I am already in the middle of that, yeah, it's cake to get out of that, so stacking it up is hard. But the other abilities by themselves, even without the damage amp, feel pretty good, so yeah, I'm liking it. What rank are you? I am Ascendant 6, so almost Eternus. We're getting there. 66% win rate as well today. Yeah, she's pretty fun. No real complaints from me. Interesting new weapon. I love the movement, man. Just being able to float around like this. Like, you guys know how much I love the stamina system. And now we have a character who passively enhances the stamina system. That is so cool. I really, really like that. And if you know how to work it, oh my goodness. You just flow throughout the map. Feels great. Very fitting for the character. But that is going to do it for today's stream. So we will be back tomorrow, testing more Celeste builds, refining the build that I've got here, and figuring out how this character works. So if you guys enjoyed and you want to see more, of course, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel and follow on Twitch as well. And if you really want to support the content and get something back for it, also consider becoming a member on YouTube. That really helps out a ton. Or subscribing on Twitch. Both of those give you a ton of perks, not just on the respective platforms, but also on Discord. So I would really appreciate that. But with all that being said, thank you guys for watching. I will see you all next time. Peace out.